All right. Hey guys, Concentric here, back playing some more Stardew Valley. As per last stream, I'm gonna continue the Stardew Valley run. I have a mighty need. I've been wanting to play it for like a couple days since the last stream. So here we are. I'm gonna reveal the secrets. Okay, gotta get our little guys here. I'm pretty sure those are the only ones. There's probably another one I don't know about. But I hope you guys are well. Hey Pepe, how you doing? It's a very early stream. I just can't help myself, you know. I don't know. It was more of a, I just wanted to get it out of the way early. It was an on day for streaming, and I was like, you know what? I want to stream Stardew. I want to get it done. You know, and the missus finishes up in like 6-ish hours. And hey, maybe we'll go do something after. You know, I don't have to worry about streaming. Or alternatively, should be color commentary. So we'll see. But I hope you're also doing well, Trin. I saw you in here, pointing a gun at me. Sorry, I'm a little flimmy. I just had some apple slices and hummus. You know, garlic hummus as well. Apple slices and garlic hummus. You're about to say something? Yeah, I know you were. I could feel it. I could feel it in my bones. I was like, oh, Trin's gonna get mad at me. I just know it. Yeah, I just finished some apple slices and garlic hummus, which sounds awful, and it kind of is, but I also kind of like slop, so, you know. But if I sound a little flimmy, and if I'm clearing my throat a lot, you know, that's why. When isn't Trin mad? That's a good question. How you doing, Podu? Welcome in. Hope you're well. So when you take a quick stock of what the fuck we were doing, because, frankly, you know, I don't remember. I very easily forget. I'm not keeping track of this playthrough nearly as much as I would normally. So, you know. Wait, something in Podu's mouth. I feel like a non-zero percentage of Podu's messages are talking about Utrin. It's got to be like 3% of his messages or something, which is like way more than it should be. If I talked about another human 3% of the time, then, you know, I don't know what I would do with myself. That'd be crazy. I want to sell some fish to get seeds for the upcoming festival. That is true. Yes, I do know that. Mainly I was thinking about, I put my watering can, I gave my watering can to Clint to upgrade, I think, and I think I don't need it today because it's raining, but tomorrow I got to pick it up. Which means today I need to fish. It's Thursday, so I don't have to worry about the traveling merchant. I do need to hit the wizard, but I think I'm going to do that tomorrow because I'm going to go down south, maybe hit some spring onions, hit the wizard, learn how to understand the apple speak, and then I'll go get my watering can after that. So I think that's my plan. And then we'll just sort of go from there. I'm not gonna hard plan it too much, again, because, you know, I'm vaguely trying to not overpower a game. Yeah, you do send a lot of messages. I don't know if it's 1K. But yeah, your monthly recap has to be insane. Alright, let's see. I'm going to be clear and sunny all day tomorrow. Spirits are somewhat annoyed. That's fine. We're going to fish anyways. Doesn't matter. We'll pet Tony on the way out. We have mail. Oh, how exciting. Oh, got some cookies from Mom. Mommy. Oh, Robin's axe, which we could go get. Alright, put that away, grab that. I'm gonna take 4 parsnips to consume. And yeah, that seems fine. Actually, you know what? I guess we have the carrots. Although I do want to sell like 1 carrot. Sell 1 of each of those. Let's take those instead of the parsnips. Okay. The 2 only blue drug addicts fighting outside. Lovely sounds of work from home. Nice. Yeah, that's how you know you're living the dream. You don't even have to go and... Oh, fuck, I should have brought my hoe. You don't even have to go and see the bum fights. You get a front row seat just in your home office. Yippee. Alright, we're gonna be a little slow getting started because I'm just I woke up like an hour ago. Played today's Wordle, got it in the first word. You know, I'm not trying to flex on them, but I kind of am the best. So, you know, there's that. I'm in the middle of nowhere. No drug has talent ever does. There's always some drug fighting or shitting in some person's porch. I do that without the drugs. I just like shitting on porches. It's kind of my thing. It's my call sign, you know. Set a house on fire. Setting a house on fire is unfortunate. That is kind of crazy. Hope nobody was injured. Nope, I don't want to eat that. Okay. There's the serial shitter. I am, yeah. Sometimes, you know, if I'm like, man, you know, I don't think I'm gonna brew enough shit for the next week, I'll just store some of it. It's like, you know how they have like those packaged meals you can heat up and eat? Except I do that, but it's with like shit. So I'm like, okay, I gotta shit on 4 porches this week, but I don't think my diet's gonna let me shit 4 times. I gotta unfreeze some. I gotta take some out of deep storage. Heat them up in the microwave. Oh, I gotta read these messages. Had a house blow up across the street from a junior high in the middle of day. Oh my god. What, did it blow up from like an accident, or was it like meth lab type shit? Eat corn right before you shit. You're calling the corn shitter's back at it again. Yeah. I eat corn, and you know, I eat like a bunch of like dyed foods so that it comes out all green and stuff. It's like a celebratory shit. It's green with yellow flecks. They're like, damn it. He's back. I've been chasing this man for years. He can't keep getting away with it. Sonar bauble? Oh. That's cool. I literally don't have a rod that can do anything with it, but, you know. I was also running the miles again the window and it blew up. Shit was wild. Jumped out, her sword's rolling around on fire. Oh my god. Oh my, that's like traumatic. Jesus Christ. My uncle was cooking. Man, I was burned to ashes. I hope your uncle was okay. I can't wish ill on anyone, even people who are meth cooks. I hope he didn't. I hope he was unaffected. PTSD for several reasons. Yeah, I think I'm starting to see. A couple of them. I think they're starting to appear. Holy fuck. I've never seen a house blow up. I have seen a car get hit by a train. Which luckily I'm pretty sure the people got out first. But it was just very sudden. We were just driving by a train track. It was me and my family. And, like, we just look over and there's just a car stuck there. And we're like, wait, a train's coming. And it's like the 10-second gap where we're in the line of sight. It just got fucking slammed and obliterated. So it was pretty fun. It was kind of like, I was pretty young, so I was like, holy shit, that's awesome. Let's do it again. That could have been in a gas stove. Has some crazy carvings about God and Armageddon all over her house. Yeah, no, she shouldn't have been living alone. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, it sounds pretty nuts. It was pretty chill though. It was like there were people standing like away from the car. So we're pretty sure everybody was out of it. Like, I don't think anybody was injured, but it was still like, it was surreal. It's like one of those things that you like see on TV or on the news, and you're like, oh, it's crazy that happened. But to see it like in real life, just like on your day to day, it's like, holy fuck. Kind of sick. Yeah, they distracted me. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry, we're such a distraction, Podo. Should we keep quiet? Should we pipe down? I wouldn't want to bother you. Yes. Alright, silent stream. God, it's so hard to not yap. I can't help it. I have to, I gotta make noises. I gotta turn the game down. No, I can. Is it all of the game, or is it just like the weather? He's itching. Yeah, I gotta say that. I started convulsing over here. I gotta make noises. Oh god, the apples and hummus are coming back on me. Can't binge and roll, the vocals stemming away. Well, you never know. Somebody's got to try, you know? Also, why is the pinch and roll so universal? It's like nobody ever tells you how to do that. You just sort of, you learn it, you know? It's amazing how so many people can come to the same conclusion. But that also probably means there's like a guy out there who never figured it out, and he's just like, he just slaps a sack, you know? He's like, he's like, fuck, I'm itchy again. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Starts whacking it. Slapping it around. This poor fucking guy. His balls are constantly bruised. He still tries to sniff his hand, just like, because of course he does, but like there's nothing there. Doesn't even smell like anything. He doesn't get the satisfaction of smelling his own ball sweat. Tragic. Also, it is effective to a pair of pants. I'll be totally real. Most of the time, I'm just like, I'm going straight for the sack. Yeah, exactly. I live for the sniff. What's the point of carrying on if I can't hit it with a sniff? Brings a tear to my eye. Gets that pungent, that pungent vinegary kind of, you know, rancid smell. Mm. I think that's actually going to be one of the candle scents from the Cum Factory that they're working on. It's like the guys who have been there for a while and they're all unwashed. They just sort of wring out the sack and make it into one of the cum candles. Yankee Candle gotta get on that. They gotta get on that quick. I'm gonna steal their business ideas. Alright, I gotta check my quest log after this fish. It's up there, like, gyrating and pulsing. And I keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye. Alright, what is it? Okay, yes, the Lost Axe, got it. Also, delivery to Pierre. This fucking guy. He's not getting a flounder. I won't do it. Oh, fuck me. Wait, what is it? Sarah McLaughlin. ASPCA style commercial. I'm in the pinch and roll and can't snip their ball. Yeah, Podu, can we get an edit of that? It's like just like some really candid, like black and white shots. No? Oh, okay. Fine. You know what? Fine. I guess Podu isn't the editor that we thought he was. He doesn't have the skills for that task. It's alright. It's okay to admit your faults, Podu. Unfortunate, yeah. Podu, your percentage share of the potential ad revenue just went down by 1. Too many skills to be working on something like that, or not enough. You know, I think it's probably the latter. You lack the skills. But yeah, that's okay. You know, no judgment. If you suck too much to do it, then that's all right. I understand. To say it's a ladder, yeah, 100%. telling me you're too skilled to do something? I don't think that's how that works. Sure, whatever. Yeah, sure. Whatever, man. Whatever you say, Podu. Oh, give me treasure, give me treasure. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, what'd I get? Give me something good. Aw. Chubro. Oh, no. Oh. I got my chubro in there. Alright, sort that. What do I want to do here? I guess we'll just keep hammering out fish. We're not going to make it to 10, but we got to at least get enough to get like 80 or so strawberries. It's like all my cum. Yeah, it comes out in like boba-sized nuggets. Just like 15 to 20 of them. Makes a satisfying pop noise as it exits the urethra. Quite painful to pass, to be honest. Mine aren't. Mine are like all like sticky and kind of lubed up, you know? It's pretty, they're sort of fun too. You get like one stuck in there, you gotta like massage it out and it just sort of flies off. Bernie needs to drink more water. You gotta learn to spit on it. It's okay. I'll show you some techniques later. I'll help you out. God, I love eating algae. It's better algae if it's scraped off the side of a trash can, though. That's what a homie's for. That's what I keep asking, yeah. Like, why even have homies if they're not gonna do that for you? It's more like acquaintances. It's like a work friend. They won't even do that. Alright, so what we'll probably end up doing, because if I remember right, the festival's on the 13th. We'll pick up our can tomorrow. We'll probably still just do more fishing tomorrow, just to make sure we do have enough money. Because if we're not going to hit 10, then we're getting, like, 20% less value. Which is going to be a little unfortunate, but we need about 8 grand to get the seeds we want to get. And we need to remember, before going to the festival, we need to prep our farmland. Because we come back at like 10 o'clock, so I had to do that beforehand. Which, also, for 80 plants, I should probably, like, I don't know, I'll find some food items or something to munch on. Maybe that's what the parsnips will be for. Desperate times. Also, I want to go get this horseradish and this carrot over here. The carrots kind of go fucking crazy. That's a good addition. Oh. Damn, that could have been a perfect carp. Fuck. I'm also excited to see what the secret event is. And the bookkeeper and stuff. There's so many fancy things. So much hubbub. Yeah, you guys got any fun plans for today? I know you're probably still doing work stuff, Pepe, but I don't know if you're planning on streaming later. I assume you're also doing work stuff, Podu, but I don't know. Secret events are just festivals, but randomized. What the fuck does that mean? What? Can it be like any festival? Couple of golf matches you're gonna be casting? Oh, alright. That whole tourney's been going on for a while. Straight work tugging. Oh, worm tugging. I thought you were just like tugging at work. Or yeah. It's a more like incognito version of tugging. You gotta like do it under your desk, and you can't be too noisy. You gotta like keep your shirt on. Keep a straight face. You're on like the video call. You got one hand tugging, the other one on the mouse. Yeah, I think everybody can relate to that, right, guys? On the video meeting, yeah. You accidentally you go into Zoom and it's accidentally on the ball cam for a second, but like you catch it, and people are like, what did I just see? And you're like, nothing. My camera bugged, and they're like, huh, all right. But then that makes you just like a little bit harder as well. You're like, oh yeah, they saw the ball cam for a sec. Just some gum on the bottom of my desk. I like to stick it there. They're like, why are you sticking gum to your own desk? And you're like, And that's when you come. That was the trigger question for you to bust. Yeah. Very relatable. Are there Polycar Festival close to Easter? Okay. So, like, do I need to go to them? What the fuck is the point? Are they gonna, if I go to them, are they gonna eat my day? You know? Is it gonna be like, oh, I finish at 10, and the whole day's just gone because I poked my head in there for 5 seconds? Because time is like the biggest restrictor, I think, for us. We keep our energy up at this point, but you'll eat up your day, you get great benefits next day. What the fuck benefits do you get? You get a wasted day? Is that the benefit? Look, if the benefits the next day are anything short of, like, getting, I don't know, like 5 sprinklers or something, and it's like, okay, there's no real point to it. Why should I bother? Damn, what a deluxe bait. Holy shit. 9:40 p.m. Let's drink this Joja Cola. Let's eat... We'll eat the rest of this algae. That's fine. Just go to them. I can't spoil it for you. Alright. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We got some speed from that Joja Cola. I want to do it anyways, so it's a little bit of a waste of time, but I want to run over there and get the carrot and the horseradish from the right side here. Alright, I'll go to it like once, and we'll see. If it's worth it, maybe we'll go more, but it's a little too vague for me to want to commit that hard to it. Alright, we'll go to like 11:30. Make it like one more cast and... Oh, 2 more casts. Come on, come on. Come on. This is a carp. Get out of here. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it was a carp. Could feel it in my loins. Alright. We'll leave all that there. Let's take, obviously, the hoe. I'm going to take... What am I missing? Oh, I'm just gonna dandelion. Fuck. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll do fish first, then. Bing, bang, boom. Do all the gold. The iridium. Take the carrot seeds, sure. We'll take the roe. Alright. Put these carrot seeds in the ground, like, tomorrow. All in all, pretty productive day. I don't think we made it to, yeah, we didn't make it to fishing 9, even. That's fine. I mean, I figured we weren't going to make it to fishing 10 anyways, but I was kind of at least hoping we could make 9. Not that it really matters, but... Working will be done for the day soon. Hell yeah. We'll be done teaching all those children. That job that you definitely do. Drop that in there. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep my hoe. Nah, I'll leave that one there for now. The Patrick Star Show right now? Damn. Lucky kids. Alright. Check the weather. Yeah, my copper watering can's ready. Nice. Clear and sunny. Alright, the festival's tomorrow. Of course it's gonna be clear and sunny. Spirits are very happy today. Well, yippee. 9 a.m. 2 p.m. Got it. Let me grab my scythe. Give me all those. Great. Sell all this crap as well. And then we need to drop you there. I will take the hoe. It's a very good luck day, so I kind of want to hit the mines. Although actually... Oh, you know what? Actually, we have the festival tomorrow. Why don't we upgrade our pick? We need 1,500 to do that, which is, you know, not great, but... let's just take 33 carp. That should be plenty. I imagine that's gotta be 1,500. I'm gonna go and sell to Willy. So I'm gonna go down here. We'll check if there's any mushrooms forageables. We'll swing to the right, sell to Willy, go up, get our watering can, upgrade the pick. I also want to hit the traveling merchant while I'm here too. Howdy. Okay, nothing terribly exciting. We'll accept that. Tomorrow I'm teaching them how to... I gotta do is just... Yeah, how to support and backwards. That seems like valuable, need-to-know information. So, thank God they're getting taught that. Summer school, who gives a shit? True. Very true. And to be fair, I think they should have a whole class on that. That should be a whole semester. It's a core subject, I would say. Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths. No, you are a wizard. Meteor between master of the sun, keeper of the secret. You get the point. And you, CZ, one whose arrival is long foreseen. I'd like to show you something. Please don't show me anything. Behold! Oh. An apple. You've seen one before, haven't you? Yes, I've seen an apple before. Call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. They refuse to speak with me. I've heard they might in the community center. I have no reason to fear them. Okay. I mean, they're, you know, I'd make a fucking cobbler out of them. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language? Most interesting. Ugh. Going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. Your dick on one? Yeah. I'll cut a hole in the apple. I have to do it. I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. Bro was gone for 1 minute. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. The true nature of this scroll. Okay, great. I am definitely true to nature. Looks exactly like Abigail. I don't see a resemblance. One of the forest. What do they mean? Probably like ints or something. Don't sniff the fart gas. Aha! Ah, it smells like rotten eggs. Yes, come take a whiff. Come take a whiff of my shit juice. Beer deserves to be cocked. Hot take. Not really. I mean, fuck Pierre. College bubbling with ingredients from the forest, baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Smells like shit. Drink up. I don't want to drink your fucking shit juice. Oh. 27 energy. That's crazy. Here, just lose his job. His family go drastically overdoses. For months, I agree. Yeah, you know it's bad when you're agreeing with Podu. Oh. Oh, this isn't disorienting at all. This isn't disorienting. Fuck. Ah, the trees. Ugh. The vaguely phallic trees. And the power of forest magic. Hooray! Now I can actually do the community center. Which I think, if I recall, yeah, I could see here. Spring forage bundle, great. We do have all that stuff. Winter, summer, fall, construction. Okay. Okay. Figure that out as we go. Actually, you know what? I probably should have brought this shit to turn that in just straight away. Villanos' limp dick could produce someone like Abigail. Yeah. Everybody knows you need a super hard dick to produce somebody like Abigail. Abigail is hard dick material. What the fuck is this? What is this? Hey, who are you? Oh, Master of the 5 ways may enter. Alright. Oh, my bad. Alright, we got Robin's axe. Oh. Exactly, Brooke gets it. If he's an Abigail stan, yeah, he kind of is. I respect it, though, I think. Abigail could step on me. Personally, I'm going for Penny. You know? Abigail's fine, but... Maru, get this D. How old is Abigail supposed to be? That's a good question. That's a good question that I don't have an answer to. Well, she's marryable, right? So I imagine she's at least, like, you know, 20 or something. Oh, they almost saw me get this acorn. That would have been exposed to the world. My girl and the gobbler. I would check both boxes. That's fair, yeah. That does check out for you, actually. I mean, it's consistent if that. Or if nothing else, rather. In the valleys, it's different. I don't know that that's how that works. I am not convinced. There's like nothing I can grab here. At least not right now. Alright, Squilly. There. Alright, 2K. Exactly what. Fish smoker? What? What? That's crazy. Holy shit. Okay. Early 20s, you get marry your sister up here. Is Stardew Valley canonically located in Alabama? Is that what you're telling me right now? If so, thank God. I think I'll take the daffodil. Take the daffodil for reasons untold. It's next to the ocean. Might not be America. No, it's the Great Alabama Ocean. We all know this. We all learned this in geography class. Probably an island, which is even worse. Yeah, an island rife with incest. Son of a bitch. Look at Japan. That's crazy. Okay, so upgrade our pick. Yeah, that seems fine. We'll keep Clint working through the day. Well, Leo's parents were siblings. Come on now. Is that canon? I don't think that's canon. Fuck Clint too. He's kind of a weirdo. Yeah, I'll say that. He is a weirdo. I don't know if I want to say like fuck Clint, but he's a little bit of a weirdo. Is that his name? Yeah. His name is Clint, indeed. Unless you're talking about Leo. In which case, yes, his name is Leo. Do I got a fucking leak up here? Oh, there is a leak. There's one by Linus's tent. How old is Maru? Good fucking question. Try not to think about it. He's a parasocial stalker. He's kind of a freak, yeah. He's like, yeah, I don't know. He's got his problems. He's got his problems, and I think my biggest issue is that he doesn't work on them. Like, he doesn't really develop. He's just sort of a freak, and then you just sort of accept that he's a freak. Like, I don't hate him for having the problems. I don't hate him for being a creep. I just hate that he doesn't fix it. That's all. His whole name is P. Diddy. He white-faced. That is an insane thing to say. How incredibly based of you, though. I think Mara's early 20s. Yeah, I think so as well. It really begs the question to, like, do the youths not, like, build and find their own houses and stuff? Like, she's slightly older than Abigail, though. Yeah. She's at least, like, more mature, I think. Not to say Abigail's immature, but, like, I don't know. You get what I mean. Santa clear himself of any allegations. Yeah, that's also true. We all know. We all know about the allegations against Pepe. Need something built? Yes, I did find your axe. Yes, I will take your money. Can't escape them, yeah. L. Big L. I'm just making this like a run around and fairy shit around day. I should be mining, but actually I probably should be fishing, honestly. Okay, take that, take these guys. Carp, spring seeds, rubies. We'll take the rest of our fish and stuff. The rest of this can just kind of stay, I think, for the most part. I'll take the fire quartz, but bury this crap home. The rest of the introduced the law that forced lollies in every Japanese cartoon. Yeah, I think he co-signed it. Yeah, when he was for his brief stint in the Japanese Parliament, he that was like the one thing he was really trying to force. Yeah, no, I think I've heard about that. What is this timeline? Alright, dump all of this crap. Rotting can in there too. Put the fish in the fish box. I don't know how much fish I need to sell to get what I need, so I think we're just gonna do the reasonable thing and sell all of it. Neil deGrasse Tyson of the Japanese world. That's wild. What does that even mean? Can you expound on that, please? Alright. Take the fishing rod. Okay. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I'm a little worried that we're not going to have enough money. So I kind of just want to go fish more. You know, I don't think I do. Oh, I gotta water my fucking plants. I haven't even done that yet. That might be a good idea. If I, as a farmer, watered my plants. Could be big. Aw, loafing cat. Learning a lot about myself. Yeah, this, you know, this is a place of self-discovery. If nothing else, that's our goal. You'll come out of my stream knowing exactly how deep your butthole is. The exact width it can stretch. Down to the millimeter. Could be a troll here. Yeah, I kind of do just let you be a troll, huh? I should probably, like... Should probably stop that. Should probably enforce the law, you know? I should probably just, like, ban you. I don't know if I can change my ways. Change is always possible, Podu. I believe you can do it. I believe you can fight the demons within. Turn it off, you bring it out of me. Yeah, I hear that a lot. People try to get turned off, but I pull it out of them. Yeah, you are the demon. You have no angels. It's just who you are now. I killed him. Sicko. Alright, let's see. I did this. You did Stardew Valley romance tier list. You got a link for that? I only do tier lists if I get a link. If I get a rink. Them's the rules. I refuse to go and look on my own. I'm sure you probably have it because you had to do it, but bro's lazy. Yeah. Yeah, link it. Come on, man. What are you doing? Exactly. What is this? What is this guy doing? Tisk tisk. Alright, fine. Hold on. Stardew Valley romance tier list. Alright, let's see. remix this tier list? What the fuck is this? Go to template. What? Save, download, reset. Here we go. Okay, got it. 10 minutes to send a tier list redeems. I mean, this is a pretty short tier list. I can't imagine we're gonna run all that long. I also need to disable my thing here so it's not all orange for me. Okay, here we go. I did not make this tier list. I just literally Googled it and it's the first one I found. So, you know, the categories are they are what they are. How did you give me a tier list, or I just fucking find one? How about that? Are there double of them? There are double of them. What is that? This tier list sucks. Pepe, why would you give me such a bad tier list? Yeah, we get to double rank them though. All I did was click reset. If I do it again, does it? Oh no. Okay. This is all the people though, right? This is all of them. How many marriage candidates are they in Stardew? Elliot is me, but in Stardew, what, a pretentious asshole who lives on the beach, thinks he's better than everybody else? Is that it? Is that you? Aw, perfect. See, was that so hard? No, I appreciate it. I am very lazy, I know. Sexy, hot, amazing hair. No. All right. Let's see. None of which Pepe has. I beg to differ. Pepe could get it. So we're gonna say Penny S tier immediately. I'm gonna say Emily D tier. She's a freak. I don't really like her. Just please give Mario and Abigail the respect they deserve. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. Shane C tier. A lot of people fucking simp over Shane because they're like, oh, I can fix him, whatever. It reminds me too much of myself, and I hate myself, so you know. But it's fine, you know. I gotta hope for redemption. I don't really know a lot of the guys as well because I usually play a guy and will kill me in my sleep if I married her. Yeah, Shane's a jackass. He neglects everyone. Yeah, he is kind of a jackass, but I can see why he's relatable to some people, so I'm like, all right, you know, I can't put him at like D or F. He's not that bad, but he's certainly not S, A, or B. Shane sounds like me. Wait a minute. Alex, I'm gonna say is B. He's a himbo, you know. He's like he like means well, but he's just ignorant. Harvey F tier, no personality. I don't think I've ever like even been friends with Harvey. My interactions with Harvey are so minimal. I don't even fucking know. All I know is he's like the doctor, right? And that's it. So I don't know if I want to go with F, but I think I'm gonna put him at C. I have no desire to interact with him. Well, yeah, because he always spends his time in the fucking clinic. You never see him. Bro never comes outside, which is fine. I don't go outside either, but, you know, like, damn. In a game where I'm supposed to be getting close to people and, like, knowing them and having this relationship with them, bro's, I see him at events, and that's it. Harvey Sebastian's dad, yeah, that is canon. So, they're actually gay lovers. Sam... I could say Sam is B. Actually, not well. I'll say Sam is A. I'll say Sam and Sebastian are A. They're pretty good. They're pretty chill guys. Actually, you know what? Sebastian's a little pretentious. He's kind of an asshole. I don't really like him. He's sort of meh. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I kind of want to put him down to like C. But I won't. I'll keep him in B. He's fine. Let's see. I'm avoiding your picks, Pepe, just out of principle. I'm gonna do them last. Haley's just so superficial. He's stupid because Mario is the house favorite. Yeah, he lets it get to him a little too much. So I don't know. I take some umbrage with how he digests that. Haley's superficial, although I think she sort of like can come around a little bit. I sort of want to put her on like the same tier as Shane. Like kind of insufferable, but is a female Shane. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like she's kind of insufferable, but you can make it better, but like I don't know. Does that really excuse her being insufferable? Probably not really. I have a hard time. I have a hard time justifying that. Elliot, I don't really know a lot about him either. He also kind of like is similar to Harvey. I just don't fucking see him ever. Like the couple of times I interact with him, he just seems really like a pretentious prick. Which immediately makes me not really like him. So I kind of want to say he's like, I don't know that he's as bad as like these guys, but I also sort of want to put him in like D. I don't think anybody's F. I think F is a hard category to get into. Can't play this game anymore. It's DI. That's an insane sentence. I'm gonna put him at D for now. I might change that. Leia, I like Leia. I'll put her at A. Doing like the woodworking and cutesy forest shit. That's fine. I'm down with that. I fuck with that. Yeah, I think she's fine. I think she's a perfectly acceptable human. All right, Abigail Maru. I'm gonna say I gotta really ponder these. Most independent, I would say. Yeah, I agree. Abigail, I think she's a solid A. I don't think she's like S. I don't know. She could be S. She's not bad. It's a tough choice between the two. I'm gonna go with A though. Maru, I'm putting in B. I just don't like Maru as much. She's just kind of like, what's a chew on your rocks? Is that a euphemism? Also, another reason why Lewis is a terrible mayor. Yeah, you could. There's a long list of reasons that Lewis is a terrible mayor. The only reason I put Maru at B is because her fucking dad is so goddamn annoying. Robot building scenes are just my favorite romance scenes. Honestly, and to be fair, I haven't romanced a lot of these people. Usually I go with Penny, and I'm just like, I'm pretty content with that. So, Demetrius is insufferable. Yeah, I despise him. Any time I have to interact with him, I just am immediately turned off. So the fact that I have to do it so much, like if I try to romance her or even become friends with her, is like immediate turn off. So it's not really a her problem. It's just her family. Like even more because I get to piss him off. I have had that before. Fuck that guy. Yeah, genuinely fuck that guy. I have had that before where I'm like, you know what? Like there's the scene where he's like, don't get too close. She's got a bright future or whatever. And he's like, don't get too close to her. And I'm like, I'm just like, I'm gonna fuck your daughter. She's gonna have babies on my farm, motherfucker. Always rat him out tomorrow. Yeah, fair enough. Alex, Abigail, Sebastian, and Shane all have no houses to live in, so they live with their parents. Okay. What's your point? Oh, that's the reason Lewis is a terrible mayor. I get you. Okay. Yeah, no, that's pretty fair. Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering. Like, the valley doesn't really seem expandable. Like, like where the fuck are they building new houses? Clearly the population is growing, but like, do people just live and die in their same house all the time? I don't know. Maybe that is the case, but who's to say? So this season haters of a bubble butt baddie. Based in Maru pilled. I can respect that. I can respect the hustle. I personally can't deal with Demetrius. So more power to you for being able to do it. I can. He's just so fucking annoying. It's a respectable tier list. Hey, thanks. I tried my best. Probably should be building them at Lewis fun houses. Yeah. Funding isn't going anywhere, but his pockets, yeah. He's like, I have to have another gold statue. I need it. My house needs to be bigger. I can't live in this fucking 3,000 square feet comfortably by myself. I need more room. In the center of town as well. Fucking Lewis moment. Emily was my first romance. She was fun. Everyone running again. I'm like, those are romance. Yeah. Emily's like, I'm fine with her. Like, I'm not saying she's a bad person. In fact, I think she's pretty fun and like quirky. But she's like friend quirky. Like, I wouldn't want a relationship with her quirky. You know, it's like, it's too much. She'd be like trying to read my fucking, she'd be like getting my astral signs and shit. And I'm like, I can't. Stop, please stop. No, I'm not gonna rub rocks on myself. Please stop it. The entire valley would have starved. Yeah. And her sister is Haley. Yeah, true. In a similar, like, proximity issue to Maru and Demetrius, her sister being Haley is kind of... It's a little bit of a turnoff. Which is weird because I look at, like I always go with Penny, and, like, Pam's her mom. And Pam is kind of, like alcoholic, you know. Not the greatest person, but... I don't know. I find her strangely charming. I'm like, I feel like I've met a lot of people who are like Pam. So I'm like, you know. It wasn't trained in Minecraft, nobody guys back and forth. Yeah. The mayor's like, if one more person buys a Georgia membership, I'm gonna sell the community center. It's like, have you fixed anything in the last decade? Have you fucking done anything? You know? Fucking Lewis. Oh, somebody should make AI chat for all the characters and that way so it's easier. Shit like this to Lewis. Yeah, you can just start fucking grilling Lewis on his inactivity. Lewis, you've been actively fucking this town since you became mayor. What do you have to say about that? Have Pam's my family and grew up around them. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. They are what they are. Yeah. And it's like, yeah, they are what they are, and I'm never like... I don't know. It's like strangely endearing in a way. Like, clearly they're very flawed people with their own problems. And like, you know, and a lot of them don't really work on it. And they lean on like substance abuse to sort of have a reprieve from that. But I'm like, I kind of get it. You know, it's like a weird, like, I can almost see it just for the reality that it is. And I'm like, you know what? That's fine. That's your out. That's your, you know, that's your vice. Who am I to fucking make judgment on that? And they never really like make it my problem too, which I appreciate. You know, that's, I mean, it's kind of selfish to say, but that's the reality of it. Is like, it's never really like them stepping on my fucking toes about it. It's just, they're just always like drunk when you see them and yucking it up. That's like the extent of it. Ah, the intricacies of life. Hopefully we can just burn all of our energy bar that we've got for today. We'll go home, sell all these fish. Hopefully that'll push us over the 8K mark. If we get like 70 strawberries, it's fine. We don't have to get 80. 80 is my go-to. It's my staple. But once we have the strawberries in the ground, we're gonna be just hitting the mines, just pretty much over and over again. That's the plan. Top 3 shows of all time, like TV shows. Oh Jesus Christ! Sex and the City at 1. I have literally never seen an episode of Sex and the City. Not a. I don't even think I've watched a collective total of a minute of that show. That is not an exaggeration either. There's only a few shows that I've ever like fully watched. So my picks are pretty limited here. In fact, thinking about it, there's only 3 shows that come to mind. So that makes it pretty fucking easy. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I'm missing. Best show ever. It turned me into the person I am today. Okay. All right. Hey, you know what? Good for you. That's all I got. No, the only 3 shows I would consider myself to have watched enough to form like something of an opinion on is probably House. Oh, that's been a very long time since I watched that. House, Breaking Bad, which is a pretty damn good show, and Doctor Who, which I haven't even really watched like any of the new Doctor Who. So I watched like 2006 to 2015 or something. Like up to I think like Peter Capaldi. And then I don't think I ever finished his arc, and then I stopped watching. But I'm rewatching it now, like passively. So it's pretty good. It's pretty fun. I think I mentioned it before. It's top tier second monitor content. The episodes are so formulaic, and they start becoming such nonsense that it's like I don't have to pay attention to it. I don't have to feel bad about not knowing the storyline, because it's usually like spoon fed to you. So House is terrible. I wouldn't say House is terrible, but I don't know if it got weird at like the middle and then towards the end. It took some weird directions. Oh, I guess I did watch Dexter for a while. I got up to the part where he was like fucking his sister. And then that's kind of where I tapped out, as you might imagine. So I never watched the end. I mean, okay, I don't remember if he actually started fucking his sister. All I remember is there was like they like had like a make-out scene or something, and then I was like, all right, that's maybe not. Oh, I guess I have watched Game of Thrones too. I did actually watch all of Game of Thrones. But I mean that dead horse has been fucking pummeled. The horse is flat at this point for how much it's been fucking hammered. So I don't think I've got any groundbreaking opinions on that. If it's just so you can watch Resurrection, see how bad it is. Yeah. I'm almost curious, but I don't know. I will say there were some good like bits in Dexter. It was actually a pretty solid show until it took that turn. Which I don't know. Maybe it was really good until I've heard the ending is bad. Maybe it was really good until the ending, but I wouldn't fucking know it. So you wouldn't catch me watching it. It's lupus. Shit, his organs are failing, so we treated him for lupus. It's fine. It's HIV. Damn it, Alice. Sorry, it's failing, so we treat him for HIV. It's fine. It's hemorrhoids. Wow. You're the best doctor here. It is. Yeah. No. It is formulaic. Pretty much every episode of House is like the same. I'll freely admit that. Does that make it a bad show? I don't think so. Alright, grab all this. We are going to do... What else do we want to take with us? Take the forageables. Take the forageables, take the bro. And... I'll take the green algae. Actually, well... Yeah, I'll take the green algae. Just in case I need extra energy. I hope that's not the case, but... I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. So... First few seasons are peak. Yeah, I remember the first few seasons being really good. Like, a lot of his interactions with, like, dokes and stuff, and just... You know, him, like, going after other killers and things, and... Like, the tension was immaculate in some of the scenes. So... I remember it being very good. Listen, there are people still really just watch Grey's Anatomy and all this Chicago med, etc. Yeah. quality fiction for TV are in the shitter. I agree. I agree. It's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know. We're gonna make a thing of spring seeds because those are better for selling. So I take the row and sell that. Yeah, that seems fine. We just gotta commit, I think. All right, I'll put the rod away. Bing, bang, boom. Grab the hoe, grab the watering can. We're so back, we're so ready. Farming level 2. Yippee. Damn, 22. Oh my god. I thought we were getting 9K. 22 grand is crazy. Holy shit. Alright, never mind. We're so fucking back. We're so fucking back. When I was doing on this teenager whose balls never dropped, so everyone thought he was a girl. He had sex with his dad and everyone else around him. That's when I quit house. I don't remember that one at all. Are you sure you were... never mind. Daryl's Netflix run is one of the best shows out there. You're an MCU fan. I've heard Daredevil was pretty good. I've never... I don't know. The MCU kind of fell off for me. I mean, obviously I think it did for a lot of people, but... so I've not really watched a lot of Marvel stuff in probably the last 5 years. But I have heard Daredevil is good. Alright. It's gonna be, oops. Really cloudy tomorrow, whatever. Good humor. Great. Oh, God. Hi, ZZ. I have some good news. I made a breakthrough in my research. Local environment. Spare you the technical details and get to the point. You know that empty cave you have over in the cliffs? Yes, I'm aware. You find that episode? Please do. Let me turn it into something useful for both of us. Like to have cave to attract some local species that we can observe in a more controlled environment. You can harvest whatever products they produce. You know, instead of a cave, attach mushrooms or fruit bats. Bats sometimes leave fruit for you to collect. Always go bats. Stuff you right now. Shouldn't take any time at all. Good. Of course, Demetrius. You fucking ass. And the one good thing you're gonna do with your life. You piece of shit. Piece of shit, motherfucker. Just get really derogatory. Fuck you, Demetrius. I'll slide my tongue in your ass cheeks. Yeah. Alright, so that should be 48. What's that, 66? Oh, God. No, 64. Sorry. Okay, so 64. Alright, this would be... How am I fucking up the numbers this bad? No, it's not 8 by 6. It's 9 by 6. Yes, 54. Okay. Tell him you'll long dick his daughter. Maybe. ChatGPT said this violates our term of service. I bet. Yeah, I bet it would say that. It's like we can't give you that episode. Oops. That's 4, 7, 63. So let's do... Oh wait, why am I... I've upgraded can. Why am I doing it that way? I already forgot. Fuck. Alright. Something to this effect. It's not pretty, but it'll work. Alright, great. I actually didn't even need, like, all this extra energy stuff either. It took way less energy than I thought it would. Maybe actually shove the carrot seeds in the ground, too. It's probably not a bad idea, actually. Nice. Perfect. All right. Oops. Okie dokie. So we need to buy about 80 strawberry seeds. Oh. Free worms? Oh. Grab a daffodil, why not? Okie dokie. Hi, Pierre. I want a lot of these. Please and thank you. Okay, rest of this is pretty useless. Should I get a plush bunny? 2 grand for a plush bunny. It's been working overtime for this festival. Alright. One really talks to me. It's come for the deviled eggs. That's fair. Alright, I could go around and talk to everybody, but I'm not gonna bother. Hold on, let me get the... Hold on, wait. I can get it, I swear. Fuck. This is so tricky. Fuck. Shit. Okay, never mind, I can't get it. Never fucking mind. You found it? Alright. Shoot me the link. I gotta see this. I gotta see this kid with balls up in him. Fucking his dad. Oh, I can't search the trash cans because it's a festival? Bullshit. Here we go. Hold on, watch the clip real quick. 8 minutes! Alright. I'll have to watch it later. I'm not watching a 9-minute clip right now. I do have it pulled up though. I will watch it later. Why is Demetrius quivering? What the fuck was that about? Think everyone's ready for the egg hunt yet? Sure. Oh, go to 240. All right, hold on. Now that I can do. What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I watching? Alright, I'm done with that. Jesus Christ. Anyways, egg hunt. Also, didn't you say that, like, I thought it was his son who, yeah, balls never dropped. Thought he was a girl. Had sex with his dad. My dad was last. Brutal. Jesus Christ. Is she's Eve because the balls never drop? I have questions about how that works, but they're not going to get answers. All right, egg hunt time. Fuck me. Also, I like that I'm like a fucking... It's me and Abigail are like 20-year-old, and I guess Mario too. We're like 20 years old, and there's 2 children. You're just saying? No, I believe it. I don't remember what the route is for the eggs, so we're just gonna fucking piecemeal it. It's fine. I don't actually care if I win this, so. Now is everyone ready? Let the egg hunt begin. Oh, pardon me, excuse me. Fuck. Yeah, give me that. Give me the fucking egg. All right, I think we got it. I think we're good. Oof. Look at all these eggs. Man, shut up, Lewis. You would try to have fucking child laborers to pick up your trash. It's not like you're actually gonna have anybody do it for you. I'm gonna hire... Yeah, CZ! Get shit on, kids. Idiots. Guys, I just dookied on those children. I'm gonna dunk their heads in the toilet later. Alright. Hat on. It's the hat of winners. Okay. Now I need to plant all of these guys. I may have miscounted my my seeds a little bit. That's fine, we'll fix it. It's still good, I swear. Alright, nailed it. That'll work. Let's go and refill our watering can as well. Bing, bang, boom. I'm also going to just clear a little bit of the stuff down south there. I don't imagine it'll be a problem, but... Oh, I don't have my pickaxe. Right. That makes sense. Well, never mind. We're not doing that. Okay. There she is a boy because it's supposed to be a shock on this shot. So I was like, God, no, I fucked a man or something like that. You know what? That actually does kind of ring a bell. I sort of hate that it does, but... Yeah. You know what? You might be right. Carry on. It's just like, come on, man. That's like the least of your problems for what has just happened. Yeah, beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Spirits in good humor. That's great, because we're going to the mines. Queen of sauce for coleslaw. Wonderful. Hi. Oh. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Mom. 500 big ones. Oh. Probably in local newspaper. Oh, my mom sent me 2 letters? Damn. They feature on next week's up and coming column. Hell yeah. Guys, we're making it big. Alright, a smarter man would have laid these out in a way that they could have put sprinklers throughout. But that is not me. So we will be manually watering these every day. It's actually not that bad for energy. I was expecting much worse. Use like half our energy doing the watering. Daw, Tony. Meow. Okay, visit Gunther at the museum. I guess we could do that since we're gonna pick up our pickaxe anyways. Let's put that away there. Do we need any spring crops? We do need a green bean for that, but we don't need any for here. We do need 5 gold parsnips, which we are going to plant some more parsnips and do that eventually. Eventually, I say. Let's put all of our tools over here, just for organization's sake. Also go ahead and harvest this rice. Yippee. Alright, let's see what he wrote. Really lost his moneymaker, his sex partner, his job all in one day. Grammarly, that some partner like that. I know what you tried to say though. My brain will just auto-correct it. It's alright. Fix it in post. So we're gonna take spring onions with the green algae. I think that's probably fine. I'll take 5 parsnips as well. We already have our weapon up there. Let's take some shit to donate to Gunther. Namely, just a lot of gems and crap. I think that's everything. Alright. Doo-doo. Let's get out. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bring my hoe with me, just in case. You never know. Watch this, he breaks the news. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. I didn't watch his full reaction. I just, when it started doing the baby zoom in on the womb, I tapped out. I did kind of forget how ludicrous that show was, but it's also just kind of a fun show. It's just a silly show to watch. Now, of course, Piers isn't fucking open yet. Bro can't open his doors 10 seconds earlier. Shaking my goddamn head. Okay, we're gonna upgrade our backpack. Part of me wants to upgrade my backpack again, just straight away. Do I do it? Yeah, fuck it, we do it. Fuck it, we ball. There's probably something else we need that's way more important, but... You know, you can fish even more, exactly. This man gets it. We'll go hit up Gunther, give him our garbage. We'll look through his actual garbage. Damn, it's empty as fuck in here. Abysmal, truly. Good. Good. What's this? You found something. Let me see it. Ah, yes. Hey, doesn't even fund the library. He doesn't. It's very old. I'll have to study this in greater detail, but it is yours. I've got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? Make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows, if you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items that's in your way. Yeah, Gunther's got to resort to bribing me. for him to actually have shit in his collection. Think about it, will you? You said to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk. Certainly. Gunther's like, I could maybe find some stuff. I can give you something. I swear. Please donate. Collect rewards. 9 cauliflower seeds. Go ahead and get my 250 Gs. Not too shabby. Hi, give me my pickaxe. Alright, I'll skedaddle up here now. So our primary goal, since the spirits are in good humors today, is we just want to get as deep in the mines as we can. Ideally, by the time we reach the end of spring, for one thing, you know, we're going to be hopefully farming level like 8 or 9 or something like that to get advanced. We at least want advanced sprinklers. We don't need the iridium ones yet. But I do want to get to where I can craft advanced sprinklers, and I want to have about, well, as many as I can feasibly have, to be honest. But if I could get like, if I could get 50, I'd be happy, because I'm not going too hard on this run. If I can get 100, that would be groundbreaking. I do see a horseradish over there, but I'm not going to bother going around to get it. I'll get it later. All right, dump all this crap in here, and we are going to take broken trident, copper pick, and we actually have all this inventory space now, which is crazy. Crazy going from like nothing to everything. Yeah, to do that, we're gonna need like 100 of each ingot or whatever, which is a ridiculous amount. I understand, but... Ooh, more carrot seeds. Don't mind if I do. Oops. Stop it. Stop it. Get out of here. Shoot. Oh, that'll work. All this inventory space also means I can go longer in the mines, which is kind of awesome. Mmm. so dialed in, I'm like not even blinking. Come on, give me the way. Fuck. Fuck. Gotta eat all this algae. Gotta slurp it down. I think 40 is where the ice levels start. These levels annoy me because they're just so dark, but... Once we get to the ice levels, it won't be so bad. And it'll be starting to get iron. Just kind of huge. Oh, perfect. Yoink. Slingshot, we'll take it. House was wild. It sure was, yeah. I think it's wild in a good way. I think it's like... It's kind of good TV, you know? It's just like, it's like a fun to watch show. It doesn't necessarily make like any sense, but... Not even your top 100? How much TV have you watched? What the fuck? It's actually not on my top 1,000. I watch 18 hours of TV every single day. And I can safely say that House is mid. Where's John TV, exactly. Watch TV while you work. Fair enough, I guess, but I can't imagine. I can't imagine ever watching 100 TV shows, let alone forming enough of an opinion on them to like be like, yeah, this one's not even my top 100. Got some new ideas to sleep on. Oh. Also, what might I enjoy if I like houses? So what the fuck does I like houses even mean? Yeah, I'm a fan of houses. I like the way they make it so I don't get rained on. And provide a structure for me to live in. What do you mean by that? Mentalist on the intro if you like house. I wouldn't say that I'm like, oh fuck, I forgot the traveling merchant was today. Oops. Oh well. It is what it is, we missed it. That's a fumble. Yeah, I don't know if I would say that I like house. I just think it's good TV. Again, it's one of those things that you can just sort of, it's like second monitor content. Same thing, but he's a detective. It kind of makes me think of I've not really watched the show. I watched like the first episode, I think. Which, honestly, I don't think I'd be opposed to watching more of it. Psych, I believe is what it's called. Stop it. Get out of here. What's Breaking Bad on your second monitor? I feel like Breaking Bad is like, if I was watching it for not the first time, yeah, it'd be good for second monitor. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like Breaking Bad's also one of those ones that I would like not really rewatch. I feel like it's not a very rewatchable show in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe there's like all kinds of stuff you'd notice after a first watch and make it really worth it, but you've seen it 5 times? Damn. There's still these pick up each time. Yeah. I mean, I figure there are at least some, but I don't know. For like a fucking TV show, that's a hard thing for me to digest personally. I'm just like I'm sure that it's there and there's probably just some really cool shit. But I'm also like, I don't want to sink in the time to watch, what is it, like 8 seasons? To catch it all. He's analyzing the colors. Damn, racism moment. Yeah, no, I just don't think it's something I could sit and rewatch just to, like, maybe once, but definitely not 5 times, I would say. Hey, I commend you for doing it, though. Big respect. It is after you watch? Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, it's hard for me to get through a show once. Can I make... I need 10 bug meat? Fuck. Well, I didn't bring enough energy stuff, which is very tragic. I've burned through all of my energy. You know what? I'll make some cherry bombs. Fuck it. Why not? Controversial move. Oh, I think I'm about to get killed. Yeah. I don't know if that's quite how that goes, but a chub frenzy's begun in the mountains. I'm sorry? Is it making fun of me? It's telling me about a chub frenzy in the mountains. That's crazy. I have heard the, I've never watched Better Call Saul. I've heard Better Call Saul is very good. But I have heard, like, the color scheme in that is very, deliberate. Oh, bait and bobber. So, I don't know if that's an accurate way to describe it, but... So it's interesting hearing that Breaking Bad was the same way. It is, alright. It's good enough authority for me. Let's go, we got to 50? We got to like 35 to 50? That's not bad. It's not bad for one day. On like half day. Alright. What is this? Gain some fishing experience. Oh, I just get experience. Alright. When someone's on a red suit, you know he means business. That's pretty funny. I know it's just a bit, but I kind of like that idea. He's got the fucking suit. It's going to use color foreshadow, provide alignment and character traits. Yeah. Yeah, I heard something to that effect, but I've never watched it. So. Alright, so we have all this inventory space. We can just kind of take all this now. We don't really have to leave anything behind. Which is wild. Alright, perfect. Yeah, write that one in your books. Yeah, you'll have Saul Goodman in your book. And you'll be like, he's got his red suit on. I think that could go well. I don't see any potential copyright issues with that. If you just insert Saul Goodman. Voodoo. Yeah, truly a mastermind. The red suit for court to show I mean business. Yeah. Saul said, putting on his red suit. Could go hard. Alright. We are starting to not have space for anything, so I am going to make another box. As is tradition. And at some point, I will organize things better. But this is not that point. Actually, no, it kind of is. Hold on. So I gotta sneeze real quick. Alright, sneeze completed. I'll await my thank yous for not blowing out your guys' eardrums. Bang, bang, boom. Yeah, that looks fine. Alright. So I got our mining stuff here and all of our greenery or whatever in the next box. I wanted to hear it. You should have said something sooner. I haven't done an all the way through rewatch, but I think Better Call Saul is actually better than Breaking Bad. I have heard that. Yeah, I have heard that. The Better Call Saul is better. That was in the last season, but I agree. Okay. Yeah, so that seems to be a consistent take. Kind of makes me want to watch Better Call Saul, but I don't know. It's just something with TV shows. I just can't be fucking bothered. Can't be bothered to sit and watch TV. Maybe I kind of hate to like do it a disservice and put it on the second monitor as well. So I'm like, you know, it sounds like it has a pretty compelling story, or narrative. So it's a little bit of a dick move to do that. Alright, let's see. Spirits are very happy today. Perfect. Beautiful sunny day. Great. Alright, what do we get? Alright, thanks Granny Evelyn. You the goat. We'll plant these 9 cauliflowers. We also need to get some more parsnip seeds eventually. I'm not terribly concerned about that at the moment. We can give it a couple of days. Where is my hoe? Oh, did I leave my hoe in the mines? Alright, well, we'll plant the cauliflower another time. Just gotta remember to bring it back with me next time. Sorry, I'm dialed in while I'm watering. I do see you guys messaging over there. I'll look in a moment. Alright. Because I forgot everything. All right. I mean, I stopped like a couple of years. Yeah, started watching, just binged it. It's Solomon time proves the course client's not guilty when he is. Nor is Mike to kill the judge. His client wins the case. Yeah, I've heard that's. I actually heard Bob Odenkirk won an Emmy for that scene. So pretty crazy stuff. Good for him, you know. We're actually kind of hurting for energy items. Just sort of not great. Actually, we have everything for the pantry thing there. There's a green bean and a potato, I think. Yeah. Okay. I do want to do that one. And then quality crops is just a bunch of parsnips. Man, there's not any permission at this game. Doesn't have any sprinklers on this farm yet. I'm cooking, all right? There is a method to this madness, and look, if you're too blind to see it, that's not my fault. You know? Get it together. Also, I made it pretty clear at the beginning that I am not like the most efficient player at this game. Do I try to be efficient? Am I all about trying to min-max and do stuff efficiently? Of course. Am I the best at it to the point where I'm never going to make mistakes? No, not even a little bit. Is this going to be the most optimized playthrough ever? No, not even a little bit. Fuck Pierre, Jojo Mart route. No, I'm doing the community center. I'm doing the community center because it's more fun. And as much as I hate Pierre, Jojo Mart's a soulless corporation that I simply cannot support. So, ooh, slamming berries. That might solve our energy problem. That might just do it. No, I don't know that I'm gonna really spend the whole day collecting salmon berries, but what I get. Wow, speed grow. I can't wait to sell that. I don't know, maybe we'll use it. I don't really foresee myself. I know it's also more expensive, but I don't care. Fuck Pierre. Well, if you buy the membership, it's the same. All right, it's the same prices. It's just more expensive if you're going there and buying as a non-member. Really? Yeah. Pretty sure. I think it's cheaper on like one or two things. That's how it used to be, at least, you know. Maybe that's changed. I don't know. Oh, free leek. Don't mind if I do. Probably actually eat that for some more energy. Alright, let's see. Daffodil can go in there. Speed grow can go in there. We'll take our bombs and our broken trident. Something like that. We're gonna go and eat this leek. He never did the Jojo Mart because he thought he wasn't French. Rookie mistake. That's how he gets you. Ooh, a loot slime. Ooh, a magnet ring. I think I actually have a small magnet ring. Slightly better. We got an upgrade. Actually, I think, doesn't this have a ladder at the end? This one of those. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the only reason I remember that is because, well, one, I did a Jojo run at one point just to get the achievement. But also I was like, I think I looked it up and I was like, why would anybody ever go Jojo Mart? Like, Like, I know there's the achievement for it, but is there any practical use for it? It's actually, like, a much easier way to play the game, for one thing. Because you can just do all of the community fixes with money. And it's really not that expensive for how good some of the fixes are. So you can, like, buy the greenhouse pretty much right off the bat. But, you know, just another testament to how useless Lewis is. Should be mayor of the valley? Me. I should be mayor of the valley. No. Honestly, probably like Robin or something. Maybe like, I don't know. There's maybe a conflict of interests there, but like, it can't be any worse than Lewis, right? They should make Linus the mayor. Mayor Pam. Might also be a good mayor. I think you would too, yeah. I think it would unironically be a pretty good mayor. Where's Humble? Yes, I am pissing all by myself. I actually do need to take a piss. It's been itching at me for a minute. How you doing, Jeff? Hope you're having a good day. I was chatting with you just a little bit earlier, but been on the stream grind. On the do. Oh, mining monthly. The hell is this? Gain some mining experience. I don't mind if I do. Isn't he supposed to be a rich dude who came here to live out in the wild? I don't think so. Is that his story? I don't think I've ever become good enough friends with him to figure that out. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta get to the center. It's all the loot boxes there. Foreskin removal XP books, please, 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 please. Circumcision experience book. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'll get the ladder there. That's kind of a dog shit spot for it, but maybe we'll find a closer one. There's always a chance. Yeah, you're ghost. You've been chasing me around in circles for like a minute. dog shit. Alright. I'm gonna run all the way back around. Get to this stupid ladder. Because old art was some dude in a suit and cleaned up. It was probably like if you help him, like, not be a homeless guy. But he claims to prefer living in the wild. Then he's like eating out of garbage cans and stuff, so it's like, it could just be a cope thing. Don't remember this level of Doom? I do. We're gotta get on it. Ooh, crystal dagger. Is that an upgrade? It's not. Not really at all. Okay. Neat. Alright. We keep running out of food, which is bad. I mean, I do have these parsnips, though. I guess we'll munch those. Tiger's booty water. Yeah, I got this fucking broken trident out of a fishing treasure box on, like, day 4. This shit has carried me. It's so good. Yeah, it's fine. Try to get 5 more levels today. Oh. Okay, that's 1. Diamond. Give me the ladder as well. Nope. Ooh, a bomb? Holy shit. That's huge. That's a big money drop. Another diamond? Holy fuck. And the cave carrot pull. It's pretty damn good too. This might be like the most lucrative floor I've ever been on. Just insane pull after insane pull. Monster floor? I don't love it, but I will take it. Come here, you. Yeah. Nice. Eats out the garbage cans because you take off the forageables he eats. Look, that is not my fault. We're gonna try to go for 5 more. Actually, it's 10:30, but we'll try. Have a generational mines run. Nah, I'm pretty much out of energy anyways. Never mind. Alright. Let's go. I took one right outside of his house last stream. I took one right outside of his house this stream. I'll admit that. Oh yeah, there's my hoe. I gotta make sure to bring that home. Take the speed grow. Actually, you know what? Let's take... Just take everything. I don't really need to worry about inventory space anymore. I will leave the cave carrots here because we eat those. Yeah, looks great. All right. Donate one crop each harvest to him. Look, if I could, I would. If I could marry Linus, I would. How about that? Was that a fucking possum? I looked at chat for a second. I just saw it scurry into the bushes. Jesus Christ. That was horrible. I know, possums are pretty cute, but not when they're skittering around at night. Donate D's? What's donate? What is that? Can give him. I know I can give him gifts. I know you can give everybody gifts. I just usually don't bother until year 2. It's just not something I can feasibly keep up with in the middle of all the hustle and bustle of year 1, you know? Great. Yeah, that looks fine. Should probably also eat this kale. I know, I thought you're proficient. Look, first you gotta get the money, then you can get the bitches. Alright? This is 101 here. Alright, let's see. Weather for tomorrow, rain all day, thank God. New viewer, blah 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 blah. So just feel neutral. I think I'm actually gonna make today a fishing day. Feeling excited, new home and get fertilizers. Shut the fuck up, Pierre. I'll kill you. Oh, so many carrots. Got some new ideas to sleep on. Alright. So the salmon berries in there. I think I will actually put these salmon berries there too. I have my hoe back, so we're gonna do some watering. Let's also plant these carrot seeds and cauliflower seeds. And grab my scythe. You learned from experience? I did. I always do. Also, the people of this valley gotta learn, I own this valley. This is my valley. They don't get a choice in this. This isn't a democracy. I own them. They're mine. So their berries outside their little tents, mine. The trash in their trash can, mine. Their daughters, mine. Alright? That's just the way the world works. Gilgamesh style. Alright, Trump. What about that? Come on. Let's not be ridiculous. Canada, mine. Greenland, mine. Funds for Mexico wall, mine. Ukrainian minerals, mine. Jesus Christ. What a fucking state we're in, eh? Children yearn for the mines. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Now you're fleshing what I'm shitting. And I'm shitting a lot. It's a real greasy one. It's a real greaser. God, I hope so. Please let it be a real greaser. Alright. Dump all that shit there. So a minor issue. How much copper do I have? Not a lot. I should have been smelting iron through the nights. And I didn't do that. And that is a mistake. That is a big mistake. Because right about now I want to upgrade either my watering can or my pick. And I'm fucked. I'm gaped. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to the mines again today. I'm gonna take all this stuff for energy. We are going to smelt things at the mines. Or here, or whatever. I don't know. How long does it take to smelt a thing of iron? Does anybody know? Anybody know that off the top of their head? Whatever. We're going to the mines. That's all we need to know. Get out of the way, Tony! God. Oh, look at all those sweet salmon berries. Yeah, if I had my foraging skill higher, I might would focus on getting salmon berries a little more, but it's not really high enough for me to justify it. We probably will when blackberry season comes around in like the fall or whatever. I'll go collect 1,000 blackberries and never need food again. Oh, wait a minute. Book. Learning. Knowledge. Alright. Drop a fat duke in there, take that. We will also take these carrots. I went to the wrong place. There. So it's a neutral luck day, so if we get 10 levels, I'll be happy. But the biggest thing is just progress. Progress of any kind, getting some more iron. Ooh, refined quartz. This is cheap right now. I've been thinking pick up Battlefront 2. Could be exciting. I can't tell you the last Battlefront game I played. I think it was Battlefield... Oh god, I don't know. I want to say it's Battlefield 1, but it's not. I know it's not. I think I would play it like on the fucking launcher as well. What fucking... What company makes that? It's like their own launcher when that came out. Because there was like Sim City on there as well. Which I think I also picked up. OG Battlefield 2 for me. Yeah, that might be what it was. Because I feel like it was just like Battlefield 2 or something. So there's like a very generic name. I'll tell you what though, my dad really likes, I don't know if you ever played it. My dad plays Battlefield Vietnam. Or at least he used to. It used to be his, like, that's the only game he would play. He'd get on there for like 4 hours every night. And there's like a collective total of 10 players who still play the game. And it's all like helicopter battles and stuff. Ooh, a dwarf scroll. Damn, how am I gonna kill 10 bats and not get a ladder? Insanity. Damn, 2 dwarf scroll 3s off of 1 fucking... That's insane. What are the odds of that? Alright, we gotta eat a little bit. We're overnight tonight. Off until Thursday afternoon? Hell yeah. They get you on like the work 5 days in a row, have 5 days off schedule. Some crazy shit. Also, yes, Laterant. Fucking worst. Neutral luck day be like. Just let me out, let me out. Release me, please. Neutral, like neutered. Fucking basically. More like cut my balls off. Castration, what eunuch moment? I'm a big fan of eunuch systems. You mean eunuchs? No, I like having my balls cut off. My cock and balls. Just take it, take everything. I just want a smooth patch. For a small nub. That's my nickname in high school. Small nub. It's sourced from doesn't matter. I don't even care if it's ethically sourced. In fact, I prefer an unethically sourced small nub. Call me the wannabe Ken doll. Yeah. It's just a little bump, you know? It's gotta have a story. Is it telling you the story? If the nub can't weave me a tail, I don't want it. Blood nub. Blood nub kind of goes hard. Blow this up. Grandpa became a nub, got a nub back in Nom, yeah. We call him Stumpy. Now my family back home, we had a we had a cat who we named Stubbs. It was a black and white cat. He was a silly guy, but we named him Stubbs. And through some unfortunate circumstances, he injured one of his legs and it had to be amputated. So we had to explain to everybody every time we called him Stubbs, we're like, we're not making fun of his leg. Like, the name happened before before that, we swear. Yeah, I had heard you were having some issues yesterday, Jeff. It sounds like it just sounds like you're in better spirits today, which I'm happy for. So definitely making fun of his leg. Yeah, we kind of were. It didn't start that way, but that's what it turned into. I won't take it back. Ladder's right there. Leg nub, same thing. Nah, he's a good boy though. Like a black and white tuxedo cat. And I don't know if you've ever had a three-legged cat before, especially one that lost its back leg, but they can't like itch their ear anymore, and it's so funny because you can just, they'll like try to, because they don't know their leg's gone. They're just like, why can't I scratch it? You come over and give it just a biggest, fattest scratch on their ear, and oh my god. They got like their eyes rolling back in their head, drooling. Very cute, basically. Tripod cats are kind of goated. Sad, but, you know. Damn, not bad. We made it, what, like 15 floors today? Shit. I mean, I guess we haven't gotten to the 15th one yet. But I can't imagine we're gonna fuck it up now. Ooh. Perfect. Firewalker boots, let's go. Someone's scratching an itch for you and you can't use your hands. I can't imagine that, yeah. The missus does that for me because my back is hairy as fuck. Oh my god. It is cum worthy. You know. Left arms some god patio come and scratch my back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a good reason to get your arm cut off. I can't see any hole in that plan. Calm the walking cart. Yeah, my back is fucking brutal. It is. It's excessively hairy, I would say. Yeah, I think that's all fine. Take our hoe back with us. But I mean, if I shave it, it's worse. It's like, it's all prickly, and then it's like even more itchy. And, you know, it's like, what's the point? What's the point, bruh? Just gotta leave it there. I got longer hairs on my back than I got on my head. Greek style. Alright, dump you guys in here. I'll put the dwarf scrolls in there for now. Okay, seems fine. Hit it with the wax, careful the pain make you crash out. I have considered waxing my back before. I don't think I'm ever gonna do it. Because, frankly, there's so much hair and it's like so thick and embed. Wax your balls. You make a compelling point. I'll ponder this. Miner or geologist? What do we think? Chance for gems to appear in pairs? I can see some big benefits for geologist when you get to the Skull Cavern. I kind of want to go with miner. It's going to make the grind for sprinklers easier. We can always change it though, right? There's a thing to change it for coal. I forget when you unlock that, but I know it's possible. I say this with this silk saw. You can't say I'm familiar, unfortunately. Alright. Okay, so it will not be raining tomorrow. Spirits are also neutral today. Queen of the sauce. Coleslaw. I didn't know how to do that. Okay, great. Alright, we give Tony a pet. We are going to cook up one more. Actually, you know what? Just give me like everything. Right. Craft another furnace. Bing, bang, boom. Light all that up. Alright. So we need to get one more iron bar. We can go shove our pick in to get upgraded. Let's get that Discord one sec. Yeah, please do. Take a peep at it later. Alright. I think I'm going to take a brief intermission. Give me like 2-3 minutes. I'm just going to go take a piss. Because it's been itching at me for probably the last hour. I gotta piss like a madman. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna step away. 2 minutes. Time for total anarchy. How dare you? I was gone for like 2 minutes. I just had to pee. To urinate. They call me Mr. Shrimp. Oh, the spine check. I did just sit down, so my posture wasn't as bad as it could have been. That said, it wasn't great either. I didn't stretch when I got up, so. You're eating shrimp right now? Bro's eating my brethren. Come on, man. What? It was a straight blood. What the hell is this? Oh, I see. It's color picker. Okay. Well, now we're just sort of fucking jerking it, waiting on these things to finish. Let's clean up the farm a touch. Let's clean up the farm a little bit. Maybe we'll do some more fishing. Maybe we'll suck on our toes a little bit. Refill my balls. The hydrate. I hydrate with my penis. I just dip it into the water and suction it up. Baldrate redeem win. Oh, so thirsty, man. I was like, I should probably go buy some of the parsnips, because it's, I gotta have five gold ones. But it's Wednesday, so I don't gotta do that. Soak them in soy sauces. Apparently that's a thing. Yeah, for real. Apparently soy sauce ball soaking is a thing, or so we've been told. Who knows if there's any truth to it. Same with pineapple and orange juice. Wait, so I know like drinking pineapple or whatever makes your cum taste good, but are people soaking their balls in it? I feel like I've missed a step. I just want to. If I need to change my ball regime, then I can. I just, do I need to? Okay, so we're gonna take the pick to get upgraded, then we'll go probably just north and fish. I only have 17 bait, which is crazy. Crazy and unfortunate, I would say. He's getting hydrated longer, wrinkling. I feel like... Okay. Call me crazy. I feel like there are other ways you could do that. If your concern is your ball skin hydration, or really any skin hydration, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you don't have to jump to pineapple and orange juice. Or soy sauce, for that matter. I guarantee you can just use lotion. Some kind of cream, maybe. I don't know where the food items came from, but It's a trend a while back. People were doing that because of the misinterpretation of the study. We were saying that balls are able to taste umami flavors. Wild. Yeah, no, that is wild. What the fuck? Let me lotion your alert 21. Yeah, I know. Crazy concept. Bear with me. I know this might be groundbreaking, but you don't have to soy sauce your balls. I know. Hot take. Crazy concept. How you doing, Tan? How's it going? Been a while since I've seen you. My goodness. Hope you're doing well. Also, I'm gonna entertain that idea for a second. Let's say your balls can taste umami. Why? Why are you trying to taste umami with your balls? Who's like, man, instead of putting this steak in my mouth, I'm gonna dip my balls on it so that it can taste it. I can't taste it at all, but my balls are loving it. Like, who fucking makes that jump? Even if it's true, even if it's totally true, your balls can taste it. This seems like an absolutely unnecessary evolutionary trait. No, no, no. You see, it is critical that our balls taste umami. That's the only way we survived this long. It's because our balls were like, I gotta learn how to cook. I gotta invent fire so that I can learn how to cook food, so that I can better taste with my balls. What the fuck? Show your balls some love sometimes. Not like that. Mashing meat on meat. Yeah, please do. I'm not saying you can't do that. I'm just saying, if you want to do that and be a freak about it, just own up being a freak. Just be like, yeah, I wanted to dip my balls in soy sauce, so I did it. Don't look me in the eye and be like, it's to hydrate them. Wait, you think I'm some kind of fucking bozo? Come on, man. You're not hydrating your balls. Stop it. Stop that. Get your balls out of there. It's not how that works. Anyway, just my 2 cents. I am, and you can't stop me. I can stop. I will stop you. I must stop you. You will be stopped. I'm gonna castrate you. Worst castration. Please, please, please castrate me. Please castrate me with some rusty shears. I need it. At least my balls will be able to taste the rust. Tastes like pennies. Their taste receptors, they're inside the testicles. Oh, so you have to inject the juice. Okay. I'm so bitter all the time. Figured it out. Nah, you're not bitter all the time, Jeff. You're fine. Yeah, so I'm hearing that we need to, like... I need to inject it. Or you need to do my patented penile straw technique where you suck it up through the shaft. It's the reverse ejaculant. Have umami taste inside your ball. I mean, something is wrong inside your body to do something about it. Again, just more ammunition for why are people trying to do that? I want my balls to taste the umami so that it can be upset about it. So that there can be a problem. I get no satisfaction. My balls don't like it. There are better ways to hydrate. But I gotta do it. Clearly. I'm starting to think these people who are hydrating their balls with soy sauce and juice are just not, they don't have it together. They're just not thinking about it. I'm starting to think they might not be serious folks. I don't know. Just something's telling me. Maybe that's a crazy take. Maybe I should try it. You know what? Maybe I'm knocking it too quick. Maybe I gotta give it a shot. Try with Dawn dish soap. That sounds like you've somehow made it worse. Platter also has sweet taste receptors that spell sweet urine quickly. Urine shouldn't be sweet. They're fucking weird. What the fuck? Yeah, no, that is kind of wild. I guess that's probably the easiest way for it to tell that, like, something is wrong, though. If you think about it. Like, how else is it gonna be like, oh, there's sweetness in the urine? You know, what other mechanism does our body have to determine that? You know? When I catch a fish, I saw there was a blocked message, though. What the fuck? Why did it catch your message, Tan? Yeah, I'll allow you to say hi to Pepe. What the... Automon, what the fuck? When your cum gets umami. Mine always is. Yeah, hey Void, how you doing? Hello. Hope you're having a good day today. I'm about to slap a thick mommy, not taste umami. This guy gets it. Get this guy a Nobel Peace Prize. He's a genius. Doing good. How about me? I'm doing all right. I'm a little hungry. I ate some apples and hummus before I started the stream. And let me tell you, that does not stick. We're like 2.5 hours in, and I'm like just as hungry as I was before. But otherwise, I'm all right. I'll get some munchies later. I'm not gonna fall apart. So, oops, I clicked a millisecond too late. Out of my nose, the French are now. Yeah, it catching the message about you hating the French, fine. Han says hello to Pepe, and it's like, hold on a minute. It's like this guy cannot be allowed to say that. We gotta stop this man. Been listening to you and Nth Imagination can be thought. Say what now? Had 2 hot dogs in the fridge today. Get more food till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Pray for me. Oh my god, Jeff. Jesus Christ. Poor man. I think what does this fucking emoji speak? Should we go to emo only mode for a little bit? Just think about that. Damn. Hit me with the lurge. Alright, see you later, Tan. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, the rare Tan sighting is crazy work. I know he's got a lot of like school shit and whatever going on, so it is what it is. Means got priorities, I respect it. At least they can taste the umami. We trying to peak tonight? I might could peak, we'll see. I'm only gonna go for probably another 3-ish hours, 3.5 hours, give or take. Because that's when the missus is gonna get off, and we might end up doing something, going for like dinner or something. I don't know. But depending on that, maybe I could partake in some peeking. I could peek out. Three more months, damn. Need more, more. Oh, bro, be woke. What's that mean? What do you mean by that? Yes, no, I will be awakened for the majority of the day. So, I've actually been having a somewhat regular sleep schedule the last few days, but it does mean that I'm tired at like 11:30. 11:30, 12 o'clock rolls around, and I'm like I gotta get in bed. I wake up at 9. It's crazy work. Feeling like a slightly normal human. You guys play Repo? Yes, we do. I mean, I could let Pepe respond himself, but I know he does, so. I need some trolling. We do a little trolling. We don't get too crazy with it, actually. We're pretty cooperative. I think we troll more in peak, to be honest with you. Oh, I forgot to put my bait on. Oops. I'll put that on in a sec. 9 p.m.? No, but 9 a.m. I've been waking up pretty consistently at 9 a.m. and then going to bed pretty consistently at like 11:30, 12. Although there was like one morning this week I woke up at like 6 or 7, and I just couldn't get back to sleep. Which, if you know my sleep schedule, that sounds like a normal human sleep schedule. I'm not a normal functional human, so, you know. If you're like, why does this matter? That's why. Because I'm being strangely functional. I guess getting older sleep schedule, prepare yourself. I'm all, look, if my sleep schedule can be consistent, I'll fucking take it. I don't really even care what the hours are. I just want to have a consistent sleep schedule. And like consistent in the way that I'll only get like, you know, like 8 to 10 hours of sleep. Rather than I'm just tired all the time and I lay down and I sleep for 18 hours and then I wake up for 3 and then I sleep for another 13 and that's what it's been for a little bit. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of having no time for anything. Awaken. Yeah, true. Thank you again for the lurk. Dan. The multi-lurk goes crazy. Hey, when I wake up, get back to sleep. Yeah, no, it's the worst. Especially when you're like genuinely tired too. Like I woke up at 6 this week and I'm like, man, I'm tired enough to sleep more. Like I could just go back to bed, and then I lay there and I'm like, okay, I guess my brain's not gonna let me. So I guess I'll just go fuck myself. 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. I'm trying to get my schedule right for a couple of days. I'll come at 10 p.m. today. Buddy, your schedule's fucked, man. That's crazy. Oh, last night I get. Yeah, it's not even today anymore. We're beyond that. Holy shit. Bro's in shambles. Absolute shambles. My condolences. I will say that, like, I generally prefer to just be awake at night. So it kind of sucks that I'm on this normal human schedule, so I would prefer to just, you know, wake up at like 10 and then go to bed at 10. I don't know. 12 hours of awakeness. I'd be down for that. We could definitely do constant 24-hour streams. Yeah. Bro's fucking... He's got insomnia, so... I have the reverse. I got somnia. I kind of wish I was... I mean, there was a period in my life where I was up all the time. I would go lay down and get, like, 4 hours of sleep, and then I'd be up for 2 days. And then I'd go get, like, another 6 hours and be up for another 2 days. And it sucked, obviously, because how could that not? But it was kind of nice because I just had so much time. You know? I still wasn't really productive with the time, but I had the time. So, maybe I could actually be able to do long streams consistently in that. But since I think around the time I started streaming was around the time I started just sleeping all the time. So, bit of a shame, but, you know, we'll get there. I am kind of starting to lean back towards longer streams, though. I want to do more, like, 12 or 24-hour streams. Just for funsies, if nothing else. It's definitely a lot easier when you got people to play with, though. Like, we did that, like, 12-hour peak stream the other day, and it felt like no time at all. I could have kept going. I wasn't even, like... It took me stopping stream and laying down to feel tired. Wake up, you're doing good. You see the light flicker, you wake up at 1 a.m., don't sleep till 8 p.m. Yeah. It's sometimes like that. It was all a dream. Oh, fuck. I thought I had more time. He started moving up with me. Fuck. I wanted the treasure chest. Come on, man. I will say I've had a couple nights, like, over the last, like, 2 weeks or so, where I've been, like, I try to wake up, and I'm just so exhausted. Like, I'm in, like, the deepest sleep of my life. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe that's why I'm sleeping less. Maybe I'm getting actually good sleep. Quote unquote. Quality sleep. I had a couple of things over there I want to maybe grab, but actually, no, it's just a berry and a leaf. Fuck it. I get like 2 fish. You focus on work, and that's how I got this far. Yeah, are you finished up now? Did you just wrap up your day? Now you're wanting to snooze. Been getting good sleep either hours for a couple of days now. Yeah. Yeah, having that fucked of a sleep schedule with like a work schedule on top of it is hellish. That is literally unsustainable. So, my condolences. But I'll tell you what, if you manage to stay up and get it sorted out, go to bed at a normal time, a reasonable amount of sleep, you know, just really let yourself like exhaust and then reset, I think you'll be better off. It's hard though. I do get that. It's sustainable for me. Let me look 3 messages up where you say, I'm struggling. I mean, if you're fine with that schedule, go to bed. Go to bed again, wake up at, 12 a.m., and then do it again. That's fine. If you want to sustain that. Your own hours, as long as you get your work done for a certain time. Okay. And I mean, I guess that helps a lot, yeah. If you're not beholden to a specific schedule, then, more power to you. Something to do this week? Alright. Well, you can't have it both ways. Pick your lane. Is it good for you or not? Can you commit to the schedule or not? It's sustainable for me, but I can't actually keep doing it because I got something to do, but sustainable. It's all over the place. Alright, let's take, honestly, I guess we can take everything back, huh? I guess I'll leave the algae. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we'll do that. We'll run our ship back for the night. Want to fuck up these samosas? They want you to microwave them and then bake them. Why the fuck do I need to do both? Yeah, that is crazy. Are they like frozen or is it like what is it? I mean, I kind of understand in that case, but sustainable in the sense that I have income coming in while doing this. Yeah, frozen. Frozen kind of makes sense. You gotta like thaw them a bit, right? That I kind of understand. Alright. Drop all of our fish in here. Woof. Alright, we're gonna put our trash in with the plants. That should be fine. Put that guy in there. And all the rest of you guys go in here. And let's do ourselves a favor and actually start smelting a little bit of stuff on the side. So I keep forgetting to do that. I should at least be doing it when I go to bed at night so I can run through the night, but my hubris knows no bounds. Alright. Fishing 9. Let's go. Microwave salsa gets heated first, then baked salsa get crispy inside, warms up to the right temp. Prince, I'm getting soggy. Yeah, see, there you go. That's a Mrs. Fact. That's a Mrs. Knowledge. The fucking nerd emote. Like clockwork. Alright. No rain. Spirits feel neutral. Totally fine. These wouldn't be good mining days anyways. Spirits are just all neutral. It's definitely not cope. I do, however, need to go buy more bait. Which I will probably just fish in the ocean, I guess, afterwards. I don't know, we'll think about it. I don't really like ocean fishing, but I understand the purpose, I just don't like it. That's a good mantra. It's hard enough for me to do one of those things. Yeah. I mean, nobody's gonna come to your house and arrest you for not microwaving at first. Sending the nerd emote to the missus of my part-time job. What's the pay on that like? I gotta get in on that biz. No one's paying you to do that. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Just microwave it. I feel like, okay, if you're only going to pick one method to use, like if it's saying microwave and then oven, and you're like, I'm only going to do one of those, microwave is the objectively worst one. I'm sorry. It just is. I can understand it if you just want to oven it, but don't just microwave it. Air fry? Air fry could go crazy. That could be something. Microwave is faster. Yeah, but it's just worse. If you only got the energy for one, just do the one that's going to give you a better product. Don't have an air fryer, at least not anymore. Tragic. To be fair, I feel like we like barely use ours. It's handy, don't get me wrong. But yeah, if I get like chicken or something and I want to reheat that shit, air fryer's goated. But, you know. Otherwise, people are like, yeah, I cooked a whole meal in the air fryer. I'm like, you're... kudos. You're clearly insane. What is this fucking tree here? Alright, I assume that's something later. Let's get you one. Yeah, well, we're gonna send you an air fryer. Gonna hand deliver an air fryer to your home. I'm already in your walls, so it's actually a pretty quick trip. Look at this photograph. Higher, lower? Okay. Nah, we'll do higher, lower. Give me just a minute. I'm getting a bunch of free energy. Make that point redeem higher. I probably should, yeah. Should probably bump it up to like 5k or something. Teams it one time. Yeah, well, that's the tariffs, you know. There's some price hikes going on. You know, that's just we gotta raise prices. We're not getting the same number of infinities on each thing, so you know, we gotta push that cost to the consumer. Sorry, just the way it works. I don't make the rules. Alright, once I get these last couple of bushes, I'll play it. Damn, 42 berries, not bad. 25 energy apiece, that's what, like, it's over 1,000 energy. Crazy work. Alright, let me go here. Where is higher, lower? I bookmarked it, and I'm not sure where it's at. Higher, lower game. Oh, I have it on a tab. Oh. This guy's a genius. Wait, it's the Google game one, right? I don't know, share screens. There we go. It's this one, right? You said hi. I was agreeing with you. Yeah, I recall like Caleb last week. He keeps messaging me. Oh my god. It doesn't really sound like it was much of a call out. Also, I don't know. I gotta have some sympathy. Clip's a child. We're gonna do that for an hour. Okay, magic mushrooms or this guy. I'm gonna say shrooms. Nope, just kidding. Share score, guys. I got a 0. Take a look at this. No, what the? That was last week, apparently. Well, he showed back up in Pepe's chat. That's what happened last week. The high score is 33. That's crazy. I forgot about that. Oh, of course, tennis is higher. Fuck. God damn. Who? It's probably this one. Who's this guy? Yeah, there we go. Never told the tale of Caleb. God, I don't really know where to begin. Or Kleb. Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, we call them both. I'm sucking at this. Company Heroes, Zoella. Who? I don't. How did I get that right? Taylor Caleb is insane. So he's a kid. He is. Yes, he's a child who we didn't know was a child. It's because, you know, I pretty much operate on like I'm not gonna fucking ask you about your age unless it comes up in like a, you know, unless I need to, and you don't tell me about your age. And I think most other people adopt a similar policy where it's like, don't make it a problem and it's not gonna be a problem. They faked that he was older. Well, he would always come in talking about some weird shit and like talking about how he's listening to Kanye in class and like talking about like he'd come up and say some like long ad D or something like that in chat. Like it was he always had something. So we started calling him like a kid. We started calling him like 9 years old and like 13 years old or something. We like it would change every time. He made me do a boob butt combination tier list. Yeah. I don't really care that much. Yeah, it was a whole thing. But basically, we kept calling him young as a bit, and then I don't even remember what exactly the turning point was, but he like I think he shared like a clip or something, and then Hodu found his YouTube channel from that. And he had a stream on there, and he genuinely was like a child. Like he was like streaming on the school bus or something. And it was just like, so Podu made a series of memes about it, video memes. And then Kleb has been pretty much radio silent, at least for me. And I haven't seen him since that happened. Best diets is fucking less than 20K. That's crazy. So that's kind of the long and short of it. So it's a quick, you know, Dawn Dish show add any comment. Yeah, okay, there we go. I couldn't remember what exactly it was, but he commented on it, and then of course Podu like just looked at his YouTube channel because you can just do that. And he had like an old stream of him being a child. I say old, it was like 10 months ago. It was not, you know, it wasn't exactly like digging deep or anything. Dawn Dish soap, yeah, it's a whole bit. Podu cleans everything he owns with Dawn Dish soap. He cleans himself with Dawn Dish soap. He cleans his clothing with Dawn Dish soap. He cleans everything. Dumbest thing I ever heard. Yeah, it's some real nonsense. Antibiotics or Maroon 5? I feel like Maroon 5. What? Why are people searching antibiotics so much? Fuck. Magic Johnson. I can't imagine he's pulling a lot of serious. Oh, thank God. It's not a bit. I think it's a bit. I think he's full of it. And you know, Magic Tide. Yeah, I couldn't have gotten it wrong. Thank goodness. Six Nations or Chelsea? What do we think? I don't know what either of these two things are. They both appear to be some sport, soccer, rugby, something related. Done a sink shower with hand soap in an absolute pinch before. My ball sack turned into a shriveled red raisin for like 2 days. I cannot buy that this isn't a bit. I agree. I totally agree. I've never washed with any sort of soap like that. I've never been in that situation, luckily. But yeah, I can't imagine that's not, you don't wash your body with that. You don't wash your clothes with that. You don't wash, the number of things you wash with Dawn dish soap, very limited. Body's not even like close to being on the list. I brush my teeth. Yeah, okay, it's a bit. All right. Holy shit, people searching Chelsea like crazy. All right. I was on the cusp a little bit, saying he brushes his teeth with it. Okay, 100% a bit. Thank you for putting that to rest. It's always safe to assume Podu's full of shit. On dish soap toothpaste. Please don't do that. That sounds horrific. Life is Beautiful Mazda. Yeah, Mazda's gotta be bigger. Final Fantasy VII or Mazda? Easy pick. Minnesota Vikings? Gotta be higher. You should be a comedian. You really shouldn't. You really should not. You'd make a shit comedian if I'm honest. Dead Space gotta be higher. WikiLeaks or Dead Space? Oh god. I actually kind of don't know. Dead Space, you think? I think Dead Space too. I don't think... Yeah, okay. Let's just say WikiLeaks didn't get nearly as much attention. The Deer Hunter WikiLeaks. 8 ads? I'm so sorry. Rippin' pepperoni. Stand-up would be my territory. What would your stand-up bit be? You go up on stage and you're like, I wash myself with Dawn dish soap. And then there's just silence for 30 minutes and then you leave. That's your whole set. What is your fucking... Yeah, okay. Sure. Why not? I would love to see it. I'll be one of your first attendees. Hey, Podu, look, it's your favorite subject. Look, I'm laughing because it's so ridiculous. France or whatever this is. What do we think? It's got to be France, right? People love France. Oh. Banksy, Pokemon Go, come on. Oh, they really throw me some freebies right at the beginning. Of monkeys. It's been ages since I've seen that movie. Michael Schumacher. The Secret? What is what? Who? What is The Secret? Marvin Gaye? Alright, never mind. Apparently people are loving Marvin. Let's go fuck myself. Also, if there's any... Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. Alright. If you guys have any guidance on these. Nottingham Forest, Baldur's Gate 3. My entire comedy is for you to laugh at me, not with me. Okay. Isn't that just like... Isn't there a internet phrase for that? Like a lolcow or something? I don't think that's a good shtick per se. More power to you. I'm gonna go Nottingham Forest. Oh, it's even. I'll take that. News. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gotta be huge. Yeah, I don't think How to Train Your Dragon is beating News. Why not? I don't know. Why are you okay being laughed at so much? I don't mind being laughed at. Don't get me wrong. I'm doing all kinds of silly stuff, But like, no, I'm not. I don't think I'm like butt of the joke, silly stuff, Damn, Barcelona pulling numbers. Holy shit. Cervical cancer, Barcelona. Pampers, cervical cancer. closer than I wanted it to be. Celtic Pampers. It's a Persona though, so I don't care. I have an issue with that. I have an issue with the it's a Persona, so I don't care. Not necessarily you or your persona. I just think it's weird when people are like, see, I'm not actually an idiot. I was just pretending to be an idiot. I was pretending to eat shit. I don't actually eat it. I just pretend to do that to get people to laugh. Like that. I don't know. It has its place, but it's the kick streamer mindset. Yeah. I feel like Wikipedia's got to be enormous. Yeah, there we go. Only Fools and Horses. You think Only Fools and Horses is pulling bigger numbers than Wikipedia? What do we think? Yeah, you say kick streamer? I'm thinking like TikTok streamer. Harambe, no. No. I'm gonna go Harambe. He's got to be pulling big numbers, yeah. Great Wall of China versus Harambe? I actually don't know. I almost feel like Harambe's got more. Wall. Alright, I'll go Wall. Oh. Not the biggest margin. Anonymous, Great Wall of China. Some of these fucking verses, they kill me. I think Anonymous. I want to say 2. What is 2? 2? Do you mean Great Wall? Like it's 2. 1, 2. All right, so you do mean Great Wall. All right, it was Anonymous. Why did I listen? Figure it out. Fuck, he means 2. I didn't choose 2, obviously. How about left or right, L or R? How about that? 2. Get out of here. All right, anyways. Sorry, I get so angry. Can't help it. Ooh. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. Why is that? Okay. I got no notes. Want to do her closer. Lazy bum. Fucking figure it out, man. Get it together. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. I thought it was gonna make me run faster or something. Says you. Yeah, says me. That's how you know it's bad if it's coming from me. You're saying it says you like some kind of gotcha, but really it should just be more impactful. Hey Willie, how you doing? Why don't you buy this garbage? I will purchase... Kind of wish I could buy this fish smoker. Maybe that would have been a good investment. Smallmouth bass bait? Interesting. Really, really compelling stuff. Nice. Mrs. is telling me to make an Amazon wish list. Oh God. You know what? She is her own creature. I'll not be compelled. You can't make me. Switch to. Yeah, throw a Switch 2 on there. Build a new computer. Get like a food processor. She'll never notice. fucking brilliant. Usually I have my next parts list for PCs. I mean, it's not bad. Isn't PC Part Builder, Part Picker, whatever, still around? It's been a minute since I've used it, but thought that was the go-to method. Another PC server recording and streaming. Yeah, what is the deal with that? Does anybody know why people do that? I've never looked it up, but... Part picker to get a build. Amazon wishes to get best prices. Alright. 2 PC setups are really good. I don't understand how it works. I never bothered to look at it and learn. I also just never really had the luxury of having a second PC just for funsies. I guess I got my old one from like 15 years ago. Maybe I could do something with that, but it's also running the Minecraft server at the moment, so. You have 3? Alright. We got Mr. fucking Business over here. Amphibian fossil. PCs for your games, stream PCs are helping encode for streaming. So are you like, are they connected? Are you like feeding stream data to the second PC and that's like, you know, like what the fuck, how's that work? Yup. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Maybe I should use my little Optiplex for that. That could kind of go crazy. I have a little Optiplex box I got for like $100 off of eBay a few years ago. That I just really don't use for anything. It doesn't have like a graphics card, so if I needed that, that'd be a bit of a problem. Although I guess I have my old graphics card. But I don't even know how I'd fucking fit it in there. The thing's packed tight as fuck in there. I open up the side and it's just a wall of cables. One for work, one for gaming, one for watching things is crazy though. Bro's got a PC dedicated for watching stuff. This isn't my gaming PC. This isn't my work PC. This is my watching TV PC. Please. Have some respect. I pirate everything I watch. So is you just, what, you have it just running like torrents of 5 terabytes of porn? Yeah, 100%. To be said, mostly out for better quality overall. Yeah, I mean, I feel like mine runs fine for most of the games I play. Herring Frenzy. What? Where? Is a herring frenzy at the beach? Who? What? Is it over on the right side? I want a herring frenzy. Aw, man. But yeah, if I start streaming like more demanding games, it might be something I should look at. So I'll consider it. I've not really thought about it much because I've never really had the problem, and I couldn't be bothered figuring out how to set it up, so. If you're trying to stream 4K Cyberpunk with ray tracing, I imagine it comes in modern systems. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I've not really played anything like that. I do have some what I would consider slightly more demanding games. I mean, obviously I play a lot of, I'm playing fucking Stardew Valley. And I play like Minecraft and, you know, Repo and Peak and stuff. It's not exactly the pinnacle of technology. Great games, but, you know, not graphically demanding. But I do want to play, I want to play through Prey again. I want to play through Witcher 3, because I've never played through that. I would love to play through Sekiro, which I have bought, but I never played. I wouldn't mind maybe at some point playing through like Elden Ring or, I don't know, Baldur's Gate or something. If I can ever get my hands on them, maybe. But they're not exactly high on the priority list. The first 3 games are ones that I already own, and I would just like to play on stream and go through. So I imagine for games like that, even though they're not like terribly new games, you know, objectively more intense. So get your hands on Baldur's Gate. Call dibs streaming together with you. Yeah, maybe we could do a group run. I kind of want to do a solo run through just because I've never played it. So maybe I do that like first, but I don't think I'd mind doing like a group playthrough after that. Should play it alone first? Yeah, exactly. I'm like, you know, I don't know, I want to experience it raw and slippery. Mass Effect Remastered 3 games was 40 DLCs for $6. I've never played any of the Mass Effect games. I think you were telling me about them before, Podu. Actually, I think that's like the second or third time you mentioned that. I really should pick them up, but I also just don't really have as much interest in the Mass Effect games. They never like, I don't know, I've never played any of them. They never really caught my eye. It's just sort of, I don't know. Having to concede on decisions with other people is not the vibe of the first playthrough, trust me, I know. Yeah, I want to be able to just be as fucking ridiculous and goofy and micromanagey in my first playthrough as I want. It's definitely appealing to me. It's awesome, yeah. I've heard nothing but good things about the Mass Effect series, so I'm sure it's great. Just never played it. Just never tried it. One run of Baldur's Gate is like 75 plus hours at least. Yeah, I've heard it's a very long game. I've heard it's like 70 to 100 hours for a playthrough. Oops. Which is fine, you know. I mean, I still want to do a solo run through. And if that takes 100 hours, then so be it. Been 120 on one, yeah. I mean, yeah, I imagine it's gonna vary. So, super grindy. What are you grinding? First leveling up. Mass Effect Master 3 games plus 40 is close to 500. 500 hours? Or dollars? So close to platinum on PS5. I come in and finish my current run. Hours, I see. You say it's, I mean, yeah, but it's like counting the first two games or whatever, and then, you know, I don't know. I feel like I probably wouldn't play Mass Effect 1 or 2. I'm sure they're great, it's just, can't be bothered. Whereas his turn-based, it's not very forgiving at times. Yeah. I mean, I've not really played any turn-based games before. So I'm sure that's going to be a learning curve. That said, I mean, I am kind of like, I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn. Far be it for me. But I am kind of like the D&D expert now, so. I am kind of like John D&D, so. You have to, what you do in the first game affect the story in the later games. I have heard that. I don't think you have to, though. If you want it to affect the story, yeah, but like, if you're John D&D, what does that make me? That makes you Jeff. Makes you Jeff D&D. D&Ds. Okay. 10-10. I'll do one more cast. Do one more cast and then skedaddle home. Alright, we take that. Let's get the fuck out of here. No, I've done an excessive amount of reading on like the various mechanics of D&D and whatnot. Lore-wise, I'm pretty in a little rough shape with that, but I'm also much more interested in homebrewing than you know, playing like the book lore. So it's kind of a non-issue for me. But I would say mechanically I'm pretty familiar. That said, I've not really read up on like the 2024 version, the 5e 2024 stuff. I just haven't really bothered with that. Homebrew makes D&D for me. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I would ever want to play in a game or want to run a game that didn't have at least some homebrew. Probably more than likely just heavy homebrew and like, you know, homebrew world and whatever else. So I'm just like, I don't know, that seems like that's like the fun of it. That's the cornerstone of creativity, you know? It's like, what am I gonna fucking shaft myself by being like, no, I'm just gonna stick exclusively to the books. Seems a bit lame, you know? Put the row in here. Bing, bang, boom. Put that all there. Put the deluxe bait in there for now as well. Acorns. Take the salmon berries out of that. Put the ornamental fan in there. Wood in there. Okay. Alright, and then tomorrow my pick should be ready. So I think we're going to make it a mining day, unless luck is bad, in which case we'll go fishing again. Mass Effect is a live action remake. I don't know about that. I'm doing campaign session 1 is happening Sunday. I really hope it fits my vibe. Oh shit, are you running it or are you just attending? I'm running a campaign in Judah if you guys if you want. That could be pretty fun. I would really love to. I know Siri's talking about doing, I think, a one-shot or a campaign as well. We talked about it just the other day. So I think there's a few things cooking up. I just want to play. I want to play in some capacity. I wish I had the guts to run a game, but my experience actually playing is so minimal that I'm like, I don't feel confident running a game. I think I could probably do it, but I'm just not as good with like off the cuff, you know, creative stuff. Playing in a Giant War Paladin, gotta flesh out my character story by Wednesday night. Gotcha. I've been dying to play lately. Yeah, I've bwant to play. Jeff, I've been dying to play for the last 3 years. I really want to play. No, it's just, you know, it's always on my mind. I'm always doing little theory crafts and whatever else. So, what am I missing? Oh, dandelions. Yeah, we have no dandelions. That's brutal. Okay. Put the fishing rod in there. We're going to grab our watering can out. So everything is ready for tomorrow. Pet the cat. Go to sleep. I don't care if I'm running it. Yeah. Like I said, I would love to run a D&D campaign. I think I would, oh, they're in good humor today? Fuck yeah, we're going mining today. I think I would thrive in an environment where I can, like, I mean, it sounds kind of bad, I guess, when I say it, where I can, like, dictate what's happening in the world. And I'm kind of, like, masterminding. I think I would just genuinely prefer that. So, but, like I said, it's a lack of experience that's stopping me, so. You need fresh cauliflower? You got it, Jody. I will get you a fresh cauliflower. Right there. I did see you send a message, by the way. I gotta walk in for the watering portion. Alright. All it takes is whoever to pick character idea to me for Judah, and I'll work with you and make it fit inside the world. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I have, lots of different little character ideas and whatnot, but I feel like I have so many, like, various world building ideas and things that I just, want to cook up and do that it's just, I feel like I have to have my own little world I can, scrape together and do it with. Sorry, I'm running back and forth because I'm realizing the traveling merchants here today. I gotta go see them. I gotta check in. Maybe they have the red cabbage. I don't even have any money to fucking buy it, but if it's there, I'll make money. Alright, let's see. Goat milk, fairy seeds, duck feather. That's a wild spread, but nothing I want, so we good. I think Jody's in here, right? Yeah, she is. Yippee! Oh. 350 G's just for that? Not even a problem. Golly, it's so warm today. January 19th. What is January 19th, Podu? Hmm? Stardew DoorDash moment. Yeah, you send a fucking letter in snail mail. Man, the tracker on the app is gonna be crazy for that one. So I brought my fishing rod. Why did I do that? Fucking bozo moment. Whatever. I have enough inventory space. It's fine. Yeah, I'm sorry it's so warm, man. Is your guys' AC doing okay? I feel like you should probably be like cooler than we are here. Right. I fully completed a book. I revised it multiple times, and I gotta read this. And it is readable. Okay. So January 19th of like 2026, or January 19th of 2057. Or okay, yes, okay, gotcha. Sir, yes, sir. I had to play janitor today? What the fuck happened? Are the kids being messy? Oh, I gotta grab my fucking... I grabbed my weapon. Might help. Nobody asked? I timed him out, but his messages are still there. It's questionable. Nice and cool. 96 in my room today. Damn. My condolences, Jeff. Not for me. It didn't delete his messages for you either. Podu, yeah, even longer. All right. Way longer than I would. I did 5 minutes, but hey, now you know, let's do 10. There we go. Podu's timed out for 10 minutes. Rip. And for the record, Podu, I asked the missus, so somebody did ask. Objectively, you know, the most important person here, the streamer. So, you can suck my nuts. Enjoy the timeout. Mrs. is allowed to vent here, exactly. If there's any place she's allowed to vent, it's here. Free from the dangers of interference. Yeah, it must be stopped. Ooh, mushroom floor. Oh. Yeah, why were you having to play janitor, hun? What was going on? Is it just people being slobs, or? Got some new ideas to sleep on. Yippee. Let me see if there's any mushrooms down here. Oh, there's a red mushroom. I want it. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh my god. Please stop. Okay. I've heard a DM. I'm gonna assume it's probably Podu being a little sweat about getting timed out. I'll check in just a moment though. We don't have janitor until after the 4th, so it's been 2 weeks. No one wants to run garbage. I finally cracked. What the fuck? Why does nobody want to do garbage? Also, why don't you have janitors till the 4th? What happened? They go on strike? What's up? I mean, I'm sorry that it's fallen to you. That does suck, but it's like, what a weird situation. Oh, Obsidian Edge? Damn, I think that's better than what I got, right? Yeah, 30 to 45. Let's go. Finally a weapon upgrade. Oh, just in time, too. Do garbage at all, I'm thankful. Hey, no worries. I don't mind it. I also imagine we probably produce a lot less garbage than your office. Scott, I hope so. Terminal transition right now. Janitors are off schedule and some classes start up. That seems like a horrible oversight. Whoever scheduled the janitors needs to rethink. Oh my god. Got a diamond? To the Adventurers Guild. I need to do that real quick as well. I agree, yeah. Clearly not the same person who's now stuck doing the trash stuff. Probably some other fucking schmo. Unaffected by their transgressions. I agree. Oh, shit. This has, like, bonuses to it. +4 attack. It's real heavy. But good defense, though. That's actually not that slow at all. Alright, I might use that. That kind of fucks. It's always the people not impacted by those kinds of decisions making those kinds of decisions. Too true. Corporate moment. Yeah, we don't need janitors for a few weeks, right? How could that ever be a problem? Without even a modicum of awareness. Oh, finally. Oh, that ladder was a bitch. Alright, I keep getting pinged. I know it's probably Podu, but... where's my fucking Discord tab at? Why did I even fucking look? He just sent me some garbage. Oh my god. Hey, Myong, how you doing? Oh my goodness. Hope you're having a good day today. Come on, give me a ladder. I want to get to 100 if I can. That'd be a fucking crazy pull. But I gotta go 6 floors in like 2 hours. Possible, but my hopes aren't high. It's a day. Warm and I gotta clean today. I feel you. Alright, I'll give it to these smokes. They absolutely fuck. Eating the whole box. Hell yeah. Do it. Eat them all. Oh my god. Yeti tooth? What the fuck is that? Alright, let's see what this is. Holy shit. This is like the same thing, but like... just kind of better. Yeah, it's faster. Faster and the same damage. Yeah, did you end up going with the microwave or the oven, Pepe? What was the consensus? Did it as instructed? What a brave soul. Oh my god. We might just make it. Oh, that's crazy. All right, I know there's stuff at the center of this, but I just really want to... Yeah, here we go. Let's go. Yeah, give me the message. Give me the message. Found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of angry Podu. Let's go. Oh. Oh, it's blissful. Thoughts of angry Podu. Oh, man. Phew. I misread what I said. Oh, and there it is. Oh, I looked at it. All right, that's the best you're getting, Podu. Perfect. It's good timing. Right on cue. Yes, sir. It sure is. All right. Let's take the rest of it home. Yeah, can I break this now? Yeah, I can. I'm not gonna go over there because I can't actually talk to the dwarf, but it's part of the reason I wanted to get down to the bottom. I wanted to get the angry Podu message. Right as he came back. Peak performance. We get it. Do you, though? I kind of want to drag my balls across your face a couple more times. What do you think about that? Bang, boom. No. Fair enough. Carry on. Gunther. I think that's everything. Drop this crap in here. Where do I put these fucking mushrooms? Put them in there, I guess. Okay. Oh, I brought my sword home, too. Oops. I did not need to do that. Alright. It's fine. Oh, level 4 fort mushroom log. Let's go. I don't know what that does. Combat level 4 warrior ring. Cool, cool. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Spirits are annoyed. Okay. I want a salmon samosa. You can do whatever you like, huh? Okay. Give yourself a little treat after having to deal with trash stuff. I think that's more than fair. You're angry? What are you angry about, Podu? What's going on? Was it about the timeout? Sounds like a you problem, Podu. Damn. Ice cold. You're always upset. Holy shit. It's alright, it's alright. We're gonna clean. Alright, Myong. Best of luck with the cleaning. Young coming in ruthless style. I understand Trin's point of view now. No, you don't. Shut the fuck up. No, you don't. I understand Trin's point of view now. I don't think you do. I don't think you do at all. Alright, we're gonna go give all this shit to Gunther. I want to... Seems like ban your best behavior photo. He never is. He's never on his best behavior. But I appreciate you trying to get him to be. Didn't do anything and I'm being harassed. I wouldn't say that you didn't do anything. Didn't do anything is a bold claim. That's what I'll say. Can I sell these jellies to Pierre? I think I'll accept those. I beg to differ. Yeah, me as well. I think this guy's full of it. I've seen Rennie at least 10 times. 10 separate minutes. He's been on his best behavior. What a real show of self-control. I was on my best behavior once. That counts for something. A green bean for a project, Sam? Well, I literally have a green bean in my hand, Sam. So guess what? Oh, this is right here. When I first followed you, I wasn't a troll. It wasn't until I saw Caleb that I started trolling. Oh, so it's his fault. Well, he's gone now, so why are you keeping up the bit? You just like continuing to troll, huh? Residual trolling. Welcome to Piers. How can I help you? Him. Fucking Morris. Why does he look so sinister? Ah, yes, the blame and deflection game. True. Yeah. You can absolutely. It's your persona. You just said it's yours. You can drop anytime you want. Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off. 50%? What? Damn. The townsfolk, like, don't get me wrong, fuck Pierre. The townsfolk are kind of assholes. They're supposed to be Pierre's friend, and they're like in his shop, like, I'm gonna actively go buy somewhere else. What kind of fucking dicks? Do I just fuck Pierre? Yeah. Must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. Smug fucking prick. I do kind of hate Pierre, though. Why are both options bad? He lives in his house is enormous. I think, does he have the biggest house in the game? Like, for the village? I feel like he's gotta. Oh, interesting. He must smug his cheeks. He must smug all over him. I'm gonna smug D's. Alright, I'm gonna go 27, 20, 28, 36. I'll go 36. Hopefully that gets us 5 gold parsnips. Pissing all by yourself, handsome? Yeah, I'm so lonely pissing. You know what? I think Pierre walked in on Marnie and Lewis and all the town prophets go to bribing Pierre not to tell. That's what his wall porn stash is about. He took photos Wait, why am I here? Why am I coming to talk to you? I don't want to talk to you. Get away from me. Yeah, he took photos. He's blackmailing Lewis. He fucking goons to them. Pierre, the little fucking gooner. Yippee! So many things. I'm not gonna take any of those. I'll get them later. Not exactly high priority at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna go up to the mines because I left my hoe there. Because I'm an idiot. I'm foolish. I don't even know why I'm taking it out of my inventory anymore. It's not like I'm fucking scrounging for space, but... so be it. I'm just a little dumb. Ooh, horseradish. Don't mind if I do. I need some dandelions. I need some dandelions so I can make the wild seeds. What is it? What is it, Podu, huh? What is it this time? You just come in here and drop a ... Took his food yet again. I'm about to go take his fucking leek over here, too. I'm coming right for it. Don't do it. Yoink. Mine. Alright, I'll give him a salmon berry. I'll give him a salmon berry. It's fine. He loves it. It's fine. I'm gonna take this one too. And this one down here. Why is there so many fucking leaks? Hello? What the fuck? Leak Central. Also, I guess I should check on the bats in here at some point, huh? Oh, you're gonna time me out, huh? Oh. Get it together. What? Podu's trying to time me out because he's Podu. He can't help himself. Oh no, I'm timed out. I'm timed out for 5 minutes. It's not possible. No, it's not. It literally does not work. A waste of points. He understands that. He's just... he's more spiteful than he is anything else, so... And you see the email that came through from our property manager. Refund. I don't know if I want to refund you. No, you should take a look. I just read the subject line and I thought it was funny. It's very on brand. Oops. Oh good, I can fertilize them after I plant. Thank God. Fuck, I'm making another mistake. I should be smelting while I'm doing all this. Will I fix it now that I've said it? No. Will I lament my inaction? Yes. What are you laughing about over there? Get out of the way, Tony. Ah, kids. Yeah. Ah, children. Let's get another furnace up. I'm more proficient than 3 people. I kind of am, though. Even with my mistakes, I am. That's what's so impressive. Alright. I'm gonna throw that there. I'm gonna go take my fishing rod, do a little bit of fishing. I'll bring the seaweed to eat. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna get our first harvest of strawberries pretty soon. Should be any day now. Any day now, it's all gonna come back around. You just gotta believe. Or as some would say, trust. Guys, should I eat a quarter wedge of brie cheese straight up? What do you think about that? Just like suck on it like it's a soft candy. Yes, then wash down with milk. Ooh. Could be onto something. Unfortunately, I don't think we have any milk. Also, that just sounds like it'd be awful, but, you know. What? We're not big milk drinkers. Sorry. I don't know what you want from me. Don't want to know what your ridge looks like? Yeah, you don't want to know what it smells like either. Waiting for the inevitable ... message. Follow up. Alright, let's suck down some sludge. And some seaweed. So hungry. Alright, imagine we get fishing 10. Imagine we achieve that by the end of this day. Oh, wooden rice shoots, thank God. How long do rice shoots take to grow? 8 days? Yeah, okay. I could plant them and have them done by the end of the season, but I'm just not going to. Waste of energy, I think. It's not proficient. But it is efficient. No, rice shoots are just kind of shit plants. I don't even have a mill to turn it into rice. It's like, there's no point. The energy loss from tilling and planting them, the energy and time loss, makes it not worth it. We get it. Do you? I don't think you do. I don't think you understand. I think you're full of shit, Podu. I want to check my fishing skill. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Come on, give me fishing 10. Come on. Please. How was that not a max cast? Do I just keep fishing until 2 a.m.? What do you think about that? Yes. Yeah, I kind of think I do as well. I think I go till 2 a.m., hope for fishing 10, and then, you know, go from there. Now that's proficient. Starting to think this guy knows some stuff. This guy's some kind of genius. I think it'll play a little jingle when I get to level 10 fishing too, because it's my first level 10 skill. At least God, I hope it does. Also, I should have upgraded to the iridium rod at some point. Not that it really matters that much, because I'm not going to use a bobber, but it just would have been nice. I think it casts farther and stuff. When you lay down at 2 a.m. Alright, okay. We'll see. We'll see if I have half an energy bar. How about that? I'm gonna let myself pass out on the shoreline. And if I don't have half an energy bar, you won't have full. I might not have full. That I could maybe believe. Half an energy bar, though. I don't think it's going like... I don't think it's gonna go like that. I don't think it's gonna be that low. Also, we gotta look at the traveling merchant tomorrow. Note to self. Carrot might have been overkill, but oh well. See that reaction speed? Frame perfect fish catching. Come on, I can fit in a couple more fish. Give me good bites. See how the water's moving while time is frozen, immersion ruined? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, canonically, I'm doing stuff with the fishing rod and the fish is moving around during frozen time as well. So, that's just how that works. Me. Phew, booksellers in town today? Oh, right, I missed the I missed the little mystery event. Oops. I did not remember to look at that. Someone annoyed today. Luck won't be on our side. Radish salad. Okay. Ahem. Yeah, I'm at half energy, yeah. So if I pass out at 2 a.m., my energy won't be full. Yeah. You got me. Drop all of this crap in here. Grab that. We can sell this fossil. Dump you and you in there. Alright, we might do more fishing today. Honestly, I kind of think we're better off going and doing mining. I think that's probably what I'm going to do. It's also time to harvest our strawberries. Our straubs. Oh, yippee. Alright, let's see what my farming is up to. Yeah, farming level 5. Let's go. Alright, we should have one more harvest of strawberries before the season ends, so. Whew. Sorry, I had to lock in. I had to lock in for watering. Alright, we are going to just go ahead and bing, bang, boom. Drop all that crap in there. Watering can is going in here. Swap that into there. So the spirits aren't really happy with us today, but that's fine. Let's go check the traveling merchant first. And then probably head to the mines just after that. So we're already running behind, I think, on sprinklers. Ew, it smells. Should we push it in on me to lock in on watering? That's what you think. Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. Ugh. I think Gunther has the key. Professor Gunther, the man who runs the museum? Yes. Yes, the very same. There's 10 people in this town. Saw a big rusty old key fall in his pocket one time. Creepy sewage like this, gotta be a match for a big rusty old key. Somebody's doing it sloppy style in there. There's something moving around in there. It's Krobus. He's gooning. It's his goon cave. Alright. Anyways. Summer seeds, Dorado. Neat. I do need to purchase a rare seed at some point, but it's not really important at the moment. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go up through the town, even though it's probably faster to go through the farm. Just gonna hit the garbage cans and stuff on the way. The new ad blocker for Twitch is so much better than the old one. What makes you say that? Didn't the old one do the same thing? Does this one have a new feature? No, it said the bookseller was in town. Where the fuck is the bookseller? Oh, oh. Hold on a minute. Hold on, block it. Drop the quality of stream and the new one doesn't. Damn. Crazy work. Bookseller? Oh. Oh, look at this fucking guy. Trade in books? What? What? Trade useful stuff for your extra books. Book of Stars, Monster Compendium. Oh, you can get those multiple times. Oh, interesting. Okay. Buy books. Gain some farming oh my god. You run a little bit faster? Holy shit. Okay. That's awesome. Alright, this guy's like totally new to me, so I fuck with that. Told you big rewards? Yeah, apparently. Bookseller's kind of on top. That's insane. Running faster will be stonks, yeah. I feel like the last, like, week in game, most of my time has been spent running. So, being able to have that not be the case... Just mod the game, lol. Fuck you. No, I'm not modding the game. Just suck my balls. How about that? How about touch on my boner? How about that one? Just mod the game. No. That's fair. Carry on. So I think we have quite a bit of iron. L. Yeah. Fat L. Fat L on my board. Yeah, L concentric 0. Fuck you. I don't want to hear it from you. I don't want to hear from you, it's Podu. There's always got something to say. It's just Podu. I didn't ask. I wasn't concerned with that. No, I didn't. Did too. What are you, 7? Shut up. I'll kill you. Alright, I know the ladder's there, but I want to get these boxes and shit up here. There's also some stuff on floor 99 that I haven't grabbed. Could be good shit in there, so... You really channeling your inner Kleb with the did too. Shut up. You know I'm right. You don't have anything to say against it. For shame. Sometime came mature. Holy cope. Oh my god. That cope turnaround is wild. We're in Galen with the same person confirmed. 100%. I'd believe it actually. Pepe can confirm it not to be true. How is he gonna confirm that? Explain to me. Knows what Caleb sounds like. Debatable. Not the Vega voice. Also true, yeah. Podo was about to slip up with it. He knows what my actual voice sounds like. I mean, Caleb sounds like. Can't fake a voice. That sounds like something somebody who fakes their voice would say. You're not that talented? Alright, I'm kind of back on with believing you. Never mind. That's true. Yeah, it's not exactly hard to get like a voice changer. Bro's got 3 computers, but he doesn't know how to download a program. Voice mod sucks. Oh, so you've used it before. So you know about it. Huh. Yeah. Huh, that's interesting. Curious. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Wrap it up. We're done here. Talks about having 3 pieces. Nah, man, just take the L. Yeah, just admit it. You can come clean to us, Poto. Trust. Ooh. Can a guy have 3 computers and be left alone? No. No, a guy can't have 3 computers and be left alone. That's not how it works. It's too many computers. One's for work, one's for gaming, and one's for watching stuff. Who has a computer for watching stuff? Just use your work computer or your gaming computer. Fishy. Very fishy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, whatever you say, man. I feel like you could just get a secondary hard drive for one of the existing laptops or something, or computers rather. Let's just assume they're laptops. You seem like a laptop user. Other stuff is a great thing to say these days in 2025. Yeah, what do you mean by that? Other stuff? You hate laptops? Fair. I think they have their purpose, though. God, I want to get to 120 before the night's over. Come on, man. Can I... Oh, I can craft a staircase. We're just doing that. Yippee! Skull key. Alright, let's get out of here. Dark boots in there. Firewalker boots in there. Alright, seems fine. Keep all my mag and assassinatives on liberals in the branch of my third computer. That's a crazy thing to say. You're on a watch list 100% now. Person going straight to jail for that one. I'm not gonna quite make it home. That's fine though. Level 4 farming. Level 5 farming. Crops worth 10% more? Sure. Mining? Sure. I guess I should have waited to sell the strawberries, but whatever. Don't really care that much. Beautiful sunny day. Hell of a lot. Mildly perturbed. I mean, hell of a lot of sunny days. God damn. Alright. Drop all of this crap in here. Bing bang. The mushroom out. Alright, we probably will be just going back to the mine today, but that's fine. Also, I passed out at 2 AM, full energy. No, I think if you get a skill up, it refills your energy all the way. I think, if I'm recalling correctly, that's how that works. So, I think if you level up any skill one time, you get like a full energy bar the next day. So. No, my replay just added my Twitch account. Always 24/7 VPN at all times. Connect the multiple servers time to kill switch. Gmail I used to create this account. It's tied to a burner email. It's a good thing you just laid all that out, yeah. Phew. I mean, for the record, I think you're full of shit, but, you know. Just doing a big stretch. They won't find me. They're already there, Podu. It's over. Come on with your hands up. It's over. I can't run anymore. In fact, my stream was just a honeypot to finally get you in one place. You fell right for the trap. You're tired? Yeah, I bet. Been up all night. You know what you could do? Could get some sleep. 20 hours? Yeah, that's all night. But I'm streaming. Aw. That almost makes me feel bad for picking on you so much. Well, look, I'm only probably gonna go for another hour and a half. I expect. I don't know. Can't miss the content. Yeah, this juicy content. Who's gonna criticize me for not being efficient enough? Somebody's gotta do it. I'm the only one who can. Shit. Meong from the top rope. Smell like the right time. That's crazy. Go to sleep, Podu. Get some rest. I appreciate you being in here, and I appreciate that you want to watch, but if you're tired, go rest. You know? Curse you! Damn you! Podu in shambles. Alright, grab the steel pick again. Oh my god, I just saw Pepe go live. Hold on, I gotta pull him up. Oh, more time for Bodu. You guys are evil. You guys are so mean. All right. It's already it's already been a minute of time, so I'm gonna do I'll do 540 seconds. So that's 9 minutes. So you just like tacked on an extra 5 to him. The worst part is too, and I'm sure Podu's probably thinking this right about now because I just started thinking it. I changed it so the timeout thing has like a time limit on it, or has like a limit per person on it, if I recall. At least I'm pretty sure I did. So bro's just getting dogpiled. Oh man, fucking got him. Podu crying to Pepe, of course. Oh yeah, I see him over there. Let's check. I'll fix that. Oh no. Kill him. Get him. Alright, we're going to the mines again today. We're going to the mines, we're going for... I don't know, everything. Oh, fuck. I should have brought my hoe. Son of a bitch. It's alright. Just a single worm. Let's do... I don't know what the best spot is for, like, iron farming. Get out of here. Shoot. Also, I want to hit the Adventurers Guild today. Because I'm pretty sure they give you, like, a quest or something. And I should probably go ahead and start that sooner rather than later. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back and forth from 55 to 65. Or actually, hold on, maybe like 45. Oh yeah. A little bit tedious, but I just want iron. I just want iron more than anything. I say I just want iron more than anything, and there's not a single iron. Come on, man. Winter root? Oh, here we go. A few little goodies. I wouldn't mind setting up just a couple of furnaces up top as well, just outside the mine entrance. Ooh. Sorry, no, I'm not chatting much. I'm just hunting for iron. The material grind has begun. Before the 28th rolls around, I want to get as many sprinkler materials as I can. Ooh. It's a freaky layout. I kind of like it, though. Freak style moment? Yeah. What the fuck is this map layout? There's gotta be a new one. I don't even remember seeing this on the way down, either. Oh, chug down some salmon berries. So waiting for the updated build for Project Zomboid to get done so you have another game to play with the homies. Yeah. I really need to... That's another game I want to play on stream, I think. Because I've never really played it. Like, I remember, a buddy of mine years and years ago, back when Project Zomboid was, like, early alpha, I think. Which it very well may be still, but I don't, you know. It was like, when you could play it for free as well. I remember trying it then. I think I played it for like a couple of hours, and then that's the extent. That's the extent of gameplay that I've done for Project Zomboid. So I wouldn't mind picking it up and taking a look at it, because everything I see on it seems pretty fun, I think. You know, kind of hard to say, but... I don't know, sometimes it seems fun, sometimes it seems... tedious, I guess. It was really good and has better things. There's no stable release from multiplayer. It always falls, but he also always gets back up. Hey, right. Hey, thank you for calling me a hero, Podu. I appreciate that. And thanks for being my villain. You know? Couldn't do it without you, buddy. Alright. I don't see any more iron here. We're gonna quickly just head back out and hit the Adventurers Guild. Because I keep meaning to do that. Because I'm pretty sure there's things that they tell you to do or give you or something. $82 iron ore is not bad. I'm gonna throw the sap in there. I'll take that instead. Okay. Howdy. Let's see. Firewalker boots. Cool, cool, cool. Baba katana? A little steep. Wall sword. Okay. Elf blade. Jesus Christ. Not too shabby. Alright, we'll try to get a little bit more reward. We got time. It's time in the day, and I got energy in the form of berries. I'm in this one Discord, and the guy inside of it hates the new build because he sucks at combat, and it's darker, so he can't see anything. That's great. Exactly, sorry. In a radio's place, he'd kill you, and was a new car response, and nobody could play. Somebody killed. He's 50. Oh my god. That's crazy work. I got nothing. That's a little ridiculous. Come on, man. Give me, like, any iron. Just trying to scrape out a little more. If I can get, like, 100 iron in a day, I have a real chance of something. You know, I drilled the shit out of him. That sounds like you. That sounds like something you'd do. And to be honest, it sounds like he kind of deserves it. Now he goes, I'm never playing somebody again. They ruin it with the Dougal, and I care to carry 100 miles while carrying 400 pounds. I do that all the time. Yeah, no, I also do that all the time. I actually string the 400 pounds to my nutsack. Maybe that's what he's forgetting to do. Damn, 105 iron. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. Let's skedaddle back home. Skedaddle back home. Store all this crap. I'm gonna start some smelts for gold, I believe. And then we'll just carry on with the grind. bing, bang, boom. Shove all this crap in here. Kind of wish I had found these coffee beans sooner, but whatever. I don't know why I picked up this backpack shirt. Questionable. Alright. Yeah. So a couple of houses there indeed did burn down. He straight up you did the burn down his house in Minecraft. Except it's in Project Zomboid. 12 hours on that server every day. Holy fuck. Oh, it's the flower dance tomorrow. I don't think I'll be attending. Very displeased. Great. Good. Good. Alright. Each one of his homes had 5 generators. Frankly, I don't even know what that means, but... Beg the server owner to add a solar panel mod. Yeah, I'm sure Jeff would be able to tell me if that's even significant. Oh, shit. Out of water. Wouldn't help anyone new on the server, you know? Hoard all the ammo. Yeah, this guy, it sounds like he's just got like a power fantasy going on. IRL 2 hours to find a box of ammo. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that sounds obnoxious. It reminds me of people who play, and no shade, because it's a pretty fun game from what I've gathered and experienced myself, but it seems like people who play Ark, where they just take turns stomping on each other's nuts and get all irritable if things aren't going their way, and I don't know. Alright, so let's see. Can we craft base sprinkler? No, I want the advanced ones. I guess we gotta wait till we do our next harvest, which is fine. Alright, back to the mines. Actually, what are we short on? Alright, I'm getting 5 gold. Yeah, we're short on gold. Okay. Yeah, Project Zomboid is, I think, another... and I think this goes for most games that I would ever play on stream, or just in general. Barring, like, very specific circumstances. I think I'd want to do a solo run through, play through. Before playing with people, you know? At least get familiar enough with the game. Oh my god. Some new ideas to sleep on. Combat level up? Have free iron bar. Let's go. It was hard to come by. Zombie is one of those games heavily mod. Actually, games really heavy on the realism / toughness. Yeah, see, that's what I've heard. That's kind of like when I mentioned it sounding like a bit of a tedium, like it's a bit of a tedious game. That's kind of the impression that I got, was that it's so heavy into the realism part of that it can just be a genuine slog to do stuff. Why is this slime green? Green slime moment? Funky. Yes, I love Fallout 3 and 4 and have 400 videos of fake lore he had downloaded to his hard drive in case his internet went out. What? Showed us this folder of all the videos? Oh my god. I mean, it already sounded like this guy was pretty deranged, but that's another level. Yeah, go get some rest, Jeff. I appreciate hanging out in here, man. Go take a nap before you gotta do your work stuff. Podu should also be taking a nap, but is probably not going to because he just can't help himself. But at least somebody should get some rest. Playing a game with homies for the next couple of days? Hell yeah. I'm sure we can squeeze something in. I'm sure we can find some time, pencil in a little something, you know? Videos of someone talking about Fallout 3 or 4 while gameplay of the game was playing, and I talk about the lore, but it's made up shit that never happens in Fallout. Okay. That's like, somehow it's like a step worse from like conspiracy theorists. Because, you know, it's like conspiracy theorists, it's like the sort of prevailing idea seems to be that, like, you know, they're the ones that know the truth and they're like in on it, and, you know, the whole world's blind except for them and their little group we're following. It's like that, but about something that's even less consequential. At least with like conspiracy theorists, I can be like, okay, yeah, your conspiracy is that the government is like a shadow entity that's doing X, Y, and Z, and they're super evil. I'm at least like, okay, I can sell that like to a part of my brain. If you're doing that about like Fallout lore, come on, man. If you're doing about that about like any game lore where you're like, I got these videos about it's the true lore, it's all saved on my computer, and just in case they take my internet out, I gotta be able to watch it. Actually fucking deranged. almost to the point that I could appreciate how deranged it is, but not quite. I said a Pip-Boy watch, which was life-sized, and he showed us a video of it turned on and stuff. I can understand, like, the novelty of that, but with what the rest of the things you said imply, it kind of feels like this guy's just deranged. Just crazy person behavior. If somebody had that and there was like, yeah, it's like Fallout stuff, I'd be like, that's pretty cool. It's a cool watch. You know, good on you, collecting a thing related to your interests. But for that guy, it's like, all right. How are you even further down the rabbit hole? How is that possible? All right. Oh my god, a second mushroom floor in a row? That's crazy. Yeah, so, right, it's like this. Gets tired. He gets tired mid-sentence. Man, I imagine being that full of shit takes it out of you, so, you know, understandable. Sounds like the type of guy that would get winded typing a sentence. It's fun to talk shit about him. Talking shit in general is kind of fun, to be fair. I don't even know that it needs to be specifically that guy. Like, why do you think I talk so much shit? It's fun. It's fun to stir the pot, you know? Oh my fucking god, he had 24 damage? That's crazy. Oh. Can I get a ladder? Build a base in the middle of the road, wait for people to drive on it, bust your tires and kill you. As well in Zomboid. I'm glad you clarified. I assumed it was in Project Zomboid, but that'd be a crazy thing to do in real life. Could you imagine you drop that as a hobby? Yeah, like, yeah, I like constructing things in the middle of the road, and then I pop people's tires and then I kill them. Also big into knitting. Wait, there's nothing in the middle? Did it despawn? Because I didn't grab it? It's fucked up. Oh, man. my stuff. My prospective stuff. Because my friend and I told him he would raid his base if he kept on owning the entire server with ammo in his houses. Which is a pretty fair, like... I got a question, okay. If you're playing Project Zomboid multiplayer, and you're, like, not actively working together in some sort of community, how is that not just the expectation? That somebody's gonna, like, destroy and raid all your shit? It's like playing Rust and then getting upset when somebody shoots you. It's like, that's what the game is. They aren't on your team, so they're against you. I'm gonna try something real quick. Oh, not that. Actually, you know what? That shirt in there. Oh, ladder's right there. Alright, I had an idea there, but I didn't really do what I thought I was gonna do, so never mind. More RP-ish servers, so we wanted to be raiders. We'd be raiders and raid his shit. Yeah. I feel like the guy's just asking for it. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to die in the mines. Can't make me. Didn't RP at all. Of course, I'd never expected him to, but yeah. His name was username, and every time he died, he used the same name and act like he never died. This guy really does sound like a child. That's some shit I would have done on, like... I would have played, like, Gmod RP when I was 8 years old, and that's some shit I would have done. I say that. I wouldn't have even done it then. That gives you a good idea of how juvenile this guy is. 8-year-old CZ wouldn't have done that. That seems fine. I'm gonna sell all these mushies. I do want to set some more stuff for smelting, though. Also, Hun, I don't know if you're still listening or not, but, I am starving. I don't know if you have any plans for grabbing food or if you want to go do something, but let me know. Because I am famished. Sorry, I just want to look at something. It's so fucking dumb. I had to do something with my face down. I had to take care of something real quick. I am still doing, yeah. He's trapping everything. It's fun. Someone raided his shit. I knew he was a clown. Yeah, that's what tipped you off? That's what tipped you off that this guy was a fucking clown? Crazy work. Alright, I'm gonna go scout. Mining 7? Stardew goes hard. It's one of those games that I sink my teeth into it and it's just, you know. Yeah, I'm very much the same, Pepe. Where I just once I get on a Stardew kick, I'm in it. So I'll be sunk into it for the rest of my life. Nah, not quite. I'll go hard on it for like a couple weeks or a month. But I do seem to put a disproportionate amount of time into this game versus other stuff that I binge play. So I think I'm generally a binge player. If all this stuff happened before that Zomboid stuff. Yeah, that should have tipped you off that that guy had something going on. Alright, I might go buy... Oh, it's Wednesday, never mind. No, I'm not. I was gonna say I was gonna go buy some more parsnips, but... just in case I don't get 5 gold ones, but I actually already have 4, so never mind. Shit. Damn, 10 gold parsnips is crazy work. After this next harvest of strawberries, we also don't have to water them anymore, so that will be quite nice. Let's grab all of that crap. Put all that there. It's trash in here. These like shirts and stuff that I'm accumulating. Pepe reminds me of this guy. Who's this guy? Surely you're not referring to the guy you were just ranting on about. Because Pepe doesn't sound like that at all to me, but you know. You are? Oh no. I'm gonna go on a limb and I'm gonna say that you're wrong. You're objectively wrong. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make this a fishing day. Spirits are pissed. I still need, like, I don't know, I guess I don't need that much money, but I would like to get my fishing to 10 so I can sell off all the fish I got in there. Let's grab... yeah. Let's go up and fish. I think that's an effective use of our time. Flower dance has begun. Don't give a shit. I'm messing. I gotta say it like that. Like a chronic stoner, if that makes sense. It kind of doesn't make sense, I'll be honest. I feel like if you're a chronic stoner, you're at least kind of chill. I don't know, I guess my dad's kind of a chronic stoner. He's a bit of an asshole, so maybe not. Maybe I've got the wrong idea. think regulars don't even mostly chill, but chronic ones are dickheads have massive egos. Wait, that's you? First off, fuck you. Second off, I don't smoke. I'm not a stoner. I've literally never smoked anything in my life. Nothing against it, just, I don't know. Just never did. So. So have you considered slopping my nuts? Maybe. Yeah, I don't need any substance to fuel my massive ego, so. Or the fact that I'm a dickhead. I don't need drugs for that, it comes naturally. Just, you know, kind of a prodigy. Technically, once I get fishing 10, I don't have to stay here anymore, but I'll probably just do the whole day here. Get a little bit of extra money, cash infusion. You know, I want to look up something real quick. After this fish, I'm going to. Alright, let me pull up some. Here we go. I want to see... Okay. Editor's Flashagram like flashback in my look up stuff this playthrough. I didn't say that. I didn't say I was not going to look up stuff. I said that I am going to look up stuff. I'm going to try to not power game and admit it, you know. I did not. I didn't. Go find the clip. You know what? If I did, go find the clip. If it's that easy, go find it. Editors. Editors, kill this man. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, figured out what I want to figure out. I just want to argue because I'm right. I wouldn't argue if I'm right. Anyways, all right. I wanted to look up if the fish smoker was worth it because smoked fish is 2 times the base value. But I've got like the, you know, the profession things that make it so my stuff costs, you know, 25 and then hopefully now 50% more if I get to fishing 10. So I'm like, is it, you know, if I have a fish that's worth 100 and I got those perks on it, it's 150. Is it smoked then worth 300 or is it worth 200? You know, but no, it's worth 300. It does actually count, apparently, the price of the fishing profession stuff. So. Never bought a fish smoker? Yeah. Pudu argues all the time. He does. He does nothing but argue. Also, hey, Anna, how you doing? He does nothing but argue, and then he gets upset that anybody would dare argue with him. It's really the worst possible combination. I think he's bored. I think he's tired. He's been talking about he was up since 10 p.m. last night. He's been up 20 hours or 21 hours now or whatever. And he's like, I don't want to go. It's like, you're streaming. I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to miss the content. Which I think he just go to bed. I mean, but I think it's making him cranky. It's getting fussy. Also, did you hear what I said earlier, hon, or no? I just want to make sure. People on this, but I can't defend myself. You need to say point proven, but I don't want to argue. I only argue when someone else thinks they're right when they aren't. Except I am. If I'm not right, prove me wrong. I know what I said, and I know what I didn't say. Prove me wrong. If it's that easy, VOD's up there. Go find it. The dog passing is at its prime. You know what? I bet it is. I bet right now you're at the strongest mentally you'll ever be. I agree with that, Podu. There's like a hidden message behind those words I can't seem to unravel. Well, it's probably because you got so many big ideas, and you know, your genius is getting in the way of seeing it. Kind of a, you know, can't see the forest for all the trees kind of thing. Your just innate brilliance is obscuring your vision. Alright, did we get... No, we don't have Fishington. Shucks. We'll munch. We'll munch and we'll just keep going. I want to see it tick over sooner rather than later, just for the peace of mind. It's gonna drive me fucking crazy. Podu's just wrong. Yeah, Podu's just wrong. I agree. Hey, honey. Did you hear what I said earlier? Do you wanna food it up at all? No? Oh, okay. Done. Are you done with work stuff? If so, how exciting. Or is it you're gonna food it up? What I'm hearing is Pete. Hey Void, how you doing? Welcome back. It's okay. It's okay to fall asleep. Honestly, I kind of gear my streams towards people being sleepy. Oh, yeah, I just saw it. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Also, yeah, we might be peeking out. We might be doing a little bit of peek later. We'll see. You have 2 teas? Oh my goodness. What kind of teas? Woke up and thought it was the next day. It's godly level nap. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take this as a endorsement of my stream. Guys, you heard it here first. If you leave my stream on while you're asleep, god level sleep quality. I'm just getting ready and stuff. Damn. Yeah, nap it always turns to sleep. Yeah, I feel that. I'm kind of the same way. I would rather just stay up and be miserable and tired. I say that. I would rather just sleep, but if I've got to continue being awake for some part of the rest of the day. 16-hour naps, yeah, exactly. Plus, don't yell at me. Okay. Oh, exciting. I nap all the time. Yeah, you could take like micro naps. The missus is like S-tier napper. She's like, she'll go lay down and within 30 seconds of her head hitting the pillow, sleep. She'll sleep for 30 minutes or an hour or like 2 hours and just back up. I don't know how she falls asleep so fast. Yeah. I don't know how she falls asleep so fast and then actually is able to like wake up and go back to doing things. At least 2 hours to fall asleep. Yeah, I feel that. I relate all too hard. Also, level 10 fishing. Jealous. Yeah, I'm jealous of it too. It's a little infuriating. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the missus, but when I'm like, all right, it'll take me like 15, 20, 30 minutes to get to sleep. And she's like, she'll fall asleep like mid-conversation. We'll be like laying down and I'll be like sort of getting into position, getting comfortable, and she's already like fucking snoozing. 5 minutes, full locked in the bed. Yeah. I will say I have been getting to sleep faster recently though. I think the last like few months to the last year. I mean, obviously it doesn't help that I sleep as much as I do. So it probably has something to do with it. Just the excessive tiredness. Chemical compound is supposed to fall asleep that fast like as well. Pepe! Pepe, we need chemical compounds. Probably like melatonin. And she doesn't take it, but isn't that what your brain produces? Drugs. Shit, I don't know. Call someone else. Yeah. Honestly, fair. Very fair. There's one other one. Yeah, I know there's a couple. Melatonin's no good. It produces low quality sleep. All right. I thought your brain like produced that. No. I mean, I'm not saying, you know, taking it's gonna make you sleep good, but probably all the blood pressure meds. Yeah. You're like a inflatable tube man. It's like they take the air out of it and you just go flaccid. Welcome to normalcy. What produces good quality sleep? I'm also curious what the answer to that is. It's like a mystery. Helps when it's 2 a.m. and you're trying to sleep for 4 hours? Yeah. Natural levels are necessary for functional sleep. Some melatonin doesn't do much. I mean, I feel like it at least puts me to sleep. Sometimes that's all I want. I just want to be asleep. You know, I'm just like, damn, let me fall asleep. I'll take the drugs. I don't care if it's bad quality. Just let me rest. Yeah, definitely. Definitely depends. If you want to wake up tired as fuck, there you go. True. That is also very, very true. They never answered. Yeah, how do we get good quality sleep? What drugs do we need to take for that? Warm breast milk. I need it. I need it. I need the warm breast milk. It's the only thing that'll make me sleep. So tired. No, hold on. I think he's onto something, boy. Give him a second. Let him cook. So it's butcher your natural sleep cycle, yeah. Do you ever not talk about body parts, photo? I know you don't. I know you're always talking about body parts. You always slip it in there. He tries to be sneaky with it. He's like, hey guys, I washed myself with Dawn dish soap feet. Just throws it in at the end. It's like one of those things where you like don't perceive it until you notice it, and then it's all you can see. When they're real strong. Knocks you out more than assisting your sleep. Yeah. There was a stint where like... And I've started having this philosophy where if I'm ever sick and like I don't know what it is and like I don't have proper meds for it, I'll just do like a Benadryl shot. Just knock my ass out. It's easier than being awake. Internet says magnesium. Yeah, the missus got me some of that at one point. I think she came to a similar conclusion. So. Being active is important. 10 pounds of uranium. I'm already eating that, and it's not doing anything for me. Fuck. Trust me, helps, I swear. Yeah, I front-loaded all my calories last year. I ate a pound of uranium. And, now I don't need to eat anything else. Yeah, I call this fake. Tell me to be active? Fuck you. I won't do it. I'm gonna sit here even harder now. You can't make me. Can't make me be active. The chemist, not a health professional or biologist. So he's just being humble. He's actually got multiple degrees. He's just trying not to flex on all us normies. Don't let him lie to you. I've seen his doctorate in cumology. His PhD, David Coggins University. Close enough. Yeah. He's closer than I am to being a health professional or biologist, so. I gotta take that for what it's worth. Oh my god. This shit is so full. Let's put horseradish in there. We will keep the parsnips. Bang, bang, boom. That in there. Put the bait in there. Put the algae in there. Alright, a lot of this shit's gonna get sold right in the morning anyways, so that's fine. I'm a professional biohazard to my health. Yeah. Me too. I'm a walking biohazard, especially if I've like eaten recently. There's just a foul gas cloud that seems to follow me. Don't know how it happens. All right, angler, 50% more on our fishies. Bookseller's in town today. How exciting! Clear and sunny. Mildly perturbed. It's fine. I think we have to go mining anyways. So. Is there actually anything I still need to water? I guess the cauliflower, but... the strawberries are done. So, this is going to be our last harvest of them. It was mildly perturbed. It was always perturbed. Poor Pepe. Sounds like he's having a hell of a time with some headache stuff going on. I'll keep a few of these strawberries. Oh, pain. Theoretically, I sniffed a shit ton of smelling salts, which increased my heart rate. I repeated it multiple times a day, and I burned calories from it enough to see a moderate success. What kind of problems could give me, if any? He's disturbed, yeah. He's not perturbed, he's just disturbed. This fucking guy. Alright. Let's drop that in there. And now we get to sell all of our fish. For a pretty penny. Okay, grab the row out as well. That seems good. Think he'll respond? I don't think so. I think I've got his stream up and it sounds like he's got a hell of a headache and is not feeling it. So I would leave Pepe alone for a little bit. Let the man rest. Pepe feel better, yeah. Go give Pepe some love. Or maybe not, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what he needs. Just give him some breathing room. Walleye, bream, eel. We'll play P, but I can't handle all the streaming shit. Yeah, that's fair. The samosas did it. Oh, funny. That's pretty funny. Came back to biting. Damn. Alright, I think I heard food arrived. Microwaved it. Shut the fuck up, food. How about that? Yeah, we can maybe do some off-stream peek, though. Maybe we'll just putz around, fumble around. Yes, this is more than anything. Damn, that quick? They run through you? Holy shit. Alright, I think I'm actually, you know what, I think I'm actually going to wrap up. I already did some harvest and everything for the beginning of the day, but that's fine. I'll just repeat it when I come back. Samosas. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up though. Been a hell of a stream, almost 6 hours doing Stardew. But you know, I'm loving it. I'm really enjoying Stardew, and they've changed quite a few things. It's pretty exciting. You enjoyed it? I'm glad, hon. I'm glad. Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, go to bed. Go get some rest, Podu. I kept you sane. Good. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Yeah, and you're done in 20-ish minutes, right? Cough cough. You should play until 6. Cough cough. What time is 6? Is that an hour? Is that 20 minutes from now, or is that like an hour and 20 minutes, or is it some other time? 6 in what time zone? 6 hours. Oh, I see. Okay. That would be about another 20 minutes. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it. All right, give me a minute because I do need to go grab food and bring it in. But we'll do like one more day. That should bring us to the 6-hour mark. It worked. All right. That's great. No, I'm down for it. All right, give me like... You're 2 minutes away from... Oh, okay. Oh, you're already on your way home, huh? If so, then I'll just keep running. Waiting for a reply from the missus. 6-hour 40-minute mark. Shut up, Bodo. Yeah, okay. That's fine then. Alright, we'll keep running. Fuck, what did I want to do? Actually, the first thing I think I want to do is look up the community center. Because I want to see what I need to do for the fishes. Look up. Yes, I'm going to go over to the wiki, which I've had open this entire time, and which I've been very transparent that I have open this entire time. And I'm going to look up something. Spring, summer, fall, spring, all seasons, spring, summer, fall, mountain lake, anytime, blah, 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 summer and winter, spring, fall, spring, okay. Spring or fall, only when raining, got it. Common crab pots, blah, 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 summer, any weather, all seasons, all seasons. Okay, so there's nothing exclusively in spring. Got it. Look down. Look down. No, I said I would. All right, so we don't need to worry about any fish for the community center, which is great. So we're not going to do that. I think we're going to go hit the mines for a few minutes. I say a few minutes. That's pretty much all we need to do from here. Is just go to the mines more. If a South African penguin took a hit of coke, would it die? Yes. Traffic. So much traffic. How much coke? About 1 South African penguin worth. A gram? No. I feel like this is just a convoluted way to, what was a question like that, like the cocaine bear? Didn't they make a movie out of that? Bear that ate a bunch of cocaine. Trace amounts of fentanyl. I'm gonna say that it would die. No, it's fucking. I don't want to be on a monster level. Get out of here. Yeah. Yeah. Buried a block of coke. Started in a straight line and died, but in the movie it ran around the entire city killing people. Oh yeah, okay. I know that the movie took some we'll call them creative liberties on what actually happened, but I wasn't asking if it did that. I was just asking if it, you know, they actually made a film out of it, and that was a whole thing. Wasn't that a thing that happened? And it sounds like the answer is yes. So this could be the sequel to that. Or maybe the prequel. Penguin goes on a killing rampage after it does a gram of coke laced with fentanyl. You could call it Cocaineguin. What do you think about that? Dude, dropped the bags of coke, dropped from the plane, ran out an old dude's driveway because his parachute didn't work. Jesus Christ. Is that part of the story real? Like, I know they like the bear finding cocaine is, but is that... Did the guy fall out of a plane and like and get pasted on some guy's driveway? And his coke bags were just found by a bear? Or was it... It's fucking... That's crazy. Yes, the dude on that plane went up some old dude's driveway. Holy shit. Oh, hi, honey. The missus has arrived home. Man. Oh, keys. Oh my goodness. I've been blessed with beverages. Oh.
Oh, I didn't shake that one up.
Oh.
No, I was trying to. I was like...
Oh, I see. I see, that's what you're doing. I thought you were like, grab them, grab them.
No, I do want to grab this.
Oh. That's sure misses that house episode. I don't know that we do. You're welcome to link it, and if she wants to watch it, she can. But I'm not going to make an active effort to be like, hey, come watch this. It's true.
I friended you. You friended me?
Probably not. He probably didn't accept. Also, yeah, I got a bone to pick with you real quick. Voodoo. Fucking, I sent you a message like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, hey, am I playing Bling Bling Bankruptcy tonight? Because you had fucking badgered me about it. You didn't say anything, and then like I went on, did some more streams, whatever. You were in chat here and there. And then like 3 days ago, you messaged me, and you're like, yeah, we could play it tonight. We could play it. It's 10 days ago, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? Where's an animal? Just pretend like nothing happened. This fucking guy. I was down to play. Like, I talked to Pepe about it, and Pepe's like, yeah, it kind of sucks. I'm like, alright. But maybe. Like, you know, I'll play it. I don't mind playing some dog shit. Bro just never fucking replied. I was totally ready. Now I'll probably never play it. If you'd been like, oh hell yeah, I'm ready to watch this, maybe. Never saw it until then. Okay. Or doesn't check his fucking DMs. Yeah, you're sleeping when I send it, you never check the DMs? Okay. Motherfucker will send me a video mid-stream and then send me a fucking message on the chat and be like, hey, I sent you something, go watch it. I sent you something. Hey, I sent you something else. I sent him a message 10 days ago and he's like, yeah, I don't actually check my DMs. What you have to say isn't important? Fuck you. Why are you even hanging around here then, huh? If what I'm saying is so needless. If it has such little value. Crazy work, yeah. Crazy work indeed. Photo, you're a sick and twisted little man. I hope you know that. You're a tall potato. You're gonna get French fried if you don't watch out. 6'9" to be exact. You are not 6'9". You could have gone for anything reasonable. You could have been like, yeah, I'm actually 6'3", and I would have been like, oh, all right. 6'9's too much. You overreached. I'm actually 14 feet tall. So, you know, not that it even really matters to me, so I don't know why I'm so upset about it. I'm 14'3". Damn. The gold finding has been fucking abysmal. I'm gonna keep it real. Isn't over the blooming bagels are insane. That's the first I brought it up. I didn't even DM you back about it. I was like, this fucking guy. This fucking asshole hounds me for like 3 streams being like, play this game, play this game, play this game. I DM him being like, hey, you want me to play this game? Nothing. 10 days radio silence. And then has the audacity to be like, you're still not over it. You're a busy guy. You're not a busy guy. You're watching my stream. You're not that busy.
Get over it.
No. You know what? I won't get over it.
Probably like the last person to get over something.
Yeah, true. Of all the people saying get over it, you're the last one who should be uttering those words. You hold a vendetta like no other.
It's true.
For shame. Like I stabbed you in the back or something. You did. You wounded me. I can't believe you've done this.
The ladder is right there.
I know.
Nice.
Just wanted the amethyst and the quartz.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Gaming.
I appreciate you pointing it out.
What's that guy with the mask?
Masked Mark. Don't talk about him.
What is it?
Don't look at him.
I wonder though.
He's a little freak.
Is he?
He's a little pervert.
Can we attack him?
Yeah.
Look at him. Oh, good. Can you do magic?
Yeah, he shoots magic at me.
Wow.
Makes my defense lower.
Top 3 shows of all time. I could probably guess the 3 shows.
Well, to be fair, I could only think of, I think, a total 5 shows that I've watched ever.
Yeah.
Or that I would consider myself to have watched enough to have that opinion on.
Yeah.
So.
I can think of 5.
That I've watched?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay, for including, I didn't include anime, to be clear.
No?
I just included like TV, like American TV.
Alright, like what about BoJack Horseman?
I've not watched all that.
Most of it. Oh,
I watched a fair whack of it.
Would that constitute?
I guess so. I guess Futurama would count.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I would say Futurama's pretty good. I would say it's up there. I would say probably SpongeBob. I've not actually watched a lot of SpongeBob.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think I have either. When we got to the more recent shit, I went on strike.
Yeah. I've seen, I mean, obviously I've seen like clips of it, but...
Alright, so he probably said top 3 was House, Doctor Who, and... Oh, good question. What would the third one be? No, I don't think it could be Game of Thrones. It's kind of disappointing.
I'm not gonna give you any hints.
I know, it's okay. I don't agree it's Game of Thrones though. But you didn't include anime, so I can't say DBZ.
No. It's really DBZ. You'd say.
Well, I'm thinking of things that you watched all the way through.
Fair enough, I guess. Well, it wouldn't be. It'd be Dragon Ball Super. That's what I watched all the way through.
Oh, I see.
I don't know. I keep seeing new stuff.
House and Doctor Who, I think, are the top two. I think are in the top there. The third one would be what? Can't think of a third TV show you watched before. Wait, hold on. Breaking Bad. Right?
Are you locking others? Is that your final answer?
I don't know.
House, Doctor Who, Breaking Bad?
I think Doctor Who is a comfortable choice. I think House is an okay choice. I don't know how you feel about Breaking Bad, but to be fair, I haven't watched Breaking Bad, so how am I supposed to know? But I feel like Breaking Bad's pretty solid.
We should really sit and watch it at some point.
If you're asking me to watch it, then maybe yes, then.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah, that was my 3 picks, though.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, that sounds
totally right. Yeah, I was like, and like, I gave those 3 picks, and then afterwards I was like, I guess I've watched Game of Thrones as well, but it's not.
Yeah, I was
It's
like,
not up
you
there.
watch Game of Thrones? I was like, no, it's not. It's definitely not up there.
I had one other show too. I think that
Sorry, I gotta read what Pogu said.
Yeah, no, that's I was just avoiding reading it
The
because.
reason why I stopped watching House is because in one episode, this supermodel woman slept with her father and the people around her underage, and then it turns out that she is actually a he and her balls never dropped. So she was estrogen, and the father was only disgusted. The father was only disgusted that he had sex with a man and owned his child. Oh, I think I know this episode.
Ain't no way. That's a crazy pull.
Wait, I think I actually know.
I didn't remember it. Podu sent me a link to like some clips of it, and I'm like, oh, all right.
Yeah, is this the one where like she was at like the runway show and she gets really sick or something in the beginning, and that's like how it started off?
Average House episode.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I have seen this episode before.
I mean, I watched through all of House, so I know I've seen it as well. I just don't really remember it. All right.
It was unique enough where I'm just like, yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh, level 6 farming, quality sprinkler. Good.
I mean, that's the idea, right?
Damn.
Drama.
Damn.
That's kind of why I watch Law and Order SVU, right?
You watched Law and Order?
A long time ago when I was on TV.
Oh. Fair enough. All right. Photo of the Delta. All right, where's the 6-hour mark?
On TV, Podu.
Oh, King of the Hill, I guess.
Oh, did you see the new one came out?
I've not watched it. And did it actually come out, or is it like...
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I want to be honest. I was happy where it was left.
Either.
Alright, anyways, we're at the 6-hour mark. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go hang out with the missus. I was planning on wrapping up anyways, but I got convinced into...
It's gone woke.
Okay, alright. I got convinced into playing 20 more minutes, but it was fun. I'm glad I played out that day, because I would have had to redo all that shit at the beginning. But anyways, I will catch you guys later. Thanks so much for watching. Podu, always a pleasure. Pepe, I don't know if you're still in here lurking, but thank you as well.
Better,
and then,
friend.
yeah, hope you'll be good to feeling better. And Void, hope you're doing well as well.
Have a good nap.
Yeah, have a good second nap. Podu, go get some sleep, motherfucker. All right.
I forgot about